Got him. You said it's getting better? Since when? Say the last 3.5 years? See if it goes right over his fucking head or not.
All right, and we are live. What is up, YouTube? Me again, joined by my buddy Big Red 773. Red, I don't know if it's just my end. It looks like you got a little lag.
A little bit, maybe. I've been hearing a little bit of lag on you too.
I just hardwired my laptop. You might need to do the same.
Oh, I am I'm hardwired. I've been hardwired.
Oh, okay. Well, we should be good. Maybe it's just the big tech overlords throttling the internet before the big melee begins. All right, man. So this is where we're at. I put up a video yesterday that explained my opinions on where we were at. I explained where they say we're at, and then I said where I think we're at. This is an update to that video. It's also hopefully going to become a podcast. As you can see, Chords V plugs. Yeah, right, Ninja? Welcome to the stream, Ninja. You want to jump on panel? I'll throw up a link. My buddy Ninja's in the chat. So, yeah, like I was saying, this is hopefully going to become a podcast. As you can see, Chords V plugs, episode 2. It is official. If we keep doing this, this is what we're going to do. And if we do keep doing this, it's not just going to be about the election. We're going to go some crazy places, I could almost assure you. Nah, not right now, Ninja. Got too much going on around me. Funny story. Maybe I'll tell you afterwards, after we talk politics for a couple hours. But yeah, so we'll throw the map back up here like we had yesterday. This is where they say we are at. Not called. Soaking in the tub with some Epsom salt. Ninja says soaking in the tub with some Epsom salt. Getting old sucks. Heard that, my friend. So what do you think?
He's saying the VAs have been. He posted an article that VAs have been getting better for 10 years. Let me see this. Market Watch. Look at how the Republicans treated men.
An article.
So it's an article about Trump siphoning $4 million from the 9/11 First Responders Fund. It's got nothing to do with the VAs getting better.
Yeah, the 9/11 First Responders Fund just got a big payout from Jon Stewart too. So,
but that's got nothing to do with VAs being shitty and getting better the last.
Yeah. I'm skeptical for anybody saying 10 years for VAs.
No, yeah, I don't believe that at all. She might have been dead then, but still, hell no, man. VAs are still trash. I know people that have still been going there.
Yeah,
Joe's been complaining about them for fucking ever.
Oh yeah, for sure. The Market Watch. I mean, I haven't read the article, but it may be an article about how they're not leaking money everywhere anymore within the last 10 years, maybe. But that has absolutely nothing to do with the quality of healthcare. This is a side conversation argument we were having with or Red's actually having with one of his buddies, but I'm just chiming in because we're here. Why not? His buddy is a full-blown communist, and started on a completely different subject, and now we ended up on
we're on fucking healthcare and education, where they got lumped. Those two are lumped together.
I'm sure
this is all over. How did this one start? Fuck it. Oh, it's interesting that actual communists have been claiming Russian collusion. If Russia's bad, what are you? No winners here. And now we're on fucking socialist healthcare. We're talking about communism. Why did he feel like he needed to chime in? Are they more related than he fucking wants to admit? Because if the two aren't the same, why don't you just keep scrolling? Why'd you feel so inclined? Is it one and the same? And that's why he's got to defend it. Print that.
Wild. An actual
Print that shit.
communist.
I might be
The
leaning
argument
back
to
too much.
begin with was communism saying Russia, 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 or communists saying Russia, 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 but Russia is communist and you are communist.
Exactly.
So
either
explain.
way you want to look at it, Trump, yeah, exactly. So who would the Russians honestly back would want to win? Who would the Russians want to win? The communists or the capitalists? Discuss.
Yeah, Russia has swayed.
Yeah, Russia
You know
won.
what I mean?
Russia
They have
won.
swayed toward capitalism, but they are a communist regime.
Yeah, and what would they want? They want nothing more to create a fucking communist world.
Yeah,
It
another
benefits them.
hose pouring money back to Russia.
Exactly. It benefits them.
Oh wow.
The communists
Communists are always fun.
actually won, and they fucking gave it to them, screaming communism, screaming Russia. Clown shoes, fucking clown shoes.
Clown world, 100%. All right, so this is the electoral map from. It's updated right now. This is what they say right now. This is regular Microsoft news. So I'd imagine MSNBC. This would correlate to the MSNBC map. Same shit. Nothing has changed. Absolutely nothing. Actually, last time I streamed, I don't think they called Michigan for Biden yet, which is that's right. They shouldn't have. They probably still shouldn't have called Michigan for Biden. Wisconsin was already called. Pennsylvania is still Trump's still winning in Pennsylvania. Trump's still winning in South Carolina. Here, let's just go through it. Pennsylvania. Trump is still winning in Pennsylvania by 70,000, which was 700,000 after the election when election day was over. Reminder, it's election day, not election week. Donald Trump is still winning North Carolina by approximately 80,000. And Donald Trump is still winning Georgia by, whoa, that's real close now. 3,500 votes. Michigan, they say he lost by 150,000. That's what they say. Donald Trump lost Michigan by is 150,000 votes.
It's all the Detroit. In Detroit.
Yeah, I wonder.
Under
I
bridges, all the
wonder how much of that is
they scoured the viaducts and the railroad tracks.
Yeah, all the people that left Detroit.
All the empty buildings, all the fucking all the abandoned, boarded up buildings. They fucking emptied them all
everybody,
out. Them all voted away.
It's like everybody in Detroit right now is a construction worker building a new car plant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right,
there's a lot of the ghetto.
But that's all. I mean, I was in Detroit.
What's the population? What's the population?
2-3 years.
Michigan, just Michigan, the vote turnout was 45, 3, 4, about 50. What is that? 5.4 million in Michigan total.
But yeah, like the telling thing is that they voted. Where did they go on their Senate and their other races?
Here's Wayne County, which is the Detroit area. It's the city of Detroit is in Wayne, and the area surrounding. Wayne County has approximately 900,000 votes. So just under 1 million votes in Detroit alone. Out of the 5 million in the state. All right, well, we'll talk about Michigan a little bit more. Let's go. They called Wisconsin by 20,000 votes. Arizona, this is the one to watch still. 59,000 now he's down.
That's the other thing too. They're saying that the Republican
that Trump needs.
Yeah, the Republican barely lost the Senate race there, and it was sort of along the same fucking lines where he had the lead, and then all of a sudden it trickled down.
Real bad right now, right?
I think it's my phone being too close to me. Can you hear me? Oh, zoomed in on the cameras. Did I straight up lose you? Did we lose Blizza? Technical difficulties. Did we lose me?
Yo.
I'm what back. Happened? All right. Thought it was me for a second. Maybe I was like, me the whole time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You faded out for a second, but I hear you now.
Yeah, I maybe it was me coming in and out. I'm gonna have to turn everything. Well, no, nothing else is on. It should be good now. I just made sure I was plugged in all the way. I think that was it. I think my Ethernet cord was pulled out a little bit. I'm back though. I'm back. Let me reset up. Go ahead, Red, if you were talking about something.
Well, I was just looking at the Senate races in Michigan. That what happened there is sort of along the lines of what happened with the president race, where the Republican was up and it slowly dwindled down over time. And I wanted to look and see back to what you were talking about of like the people in Detroit. They're all, steel workers. You think they'd all be blue collar. Most of them would left to be blue collar. It's very interesting to look at these vote totals and match them up with these populations, knowing the stuff that was found in the 2019 primaries there in 2019 with thousands of fucking fraudulent votes. Basically, no other way to put it. No way to candy code it or reason to candy code it.
Yeah.
It's definitely got to be looked at, and it's worth being. There's more than enough evidence and more than enough tomfoolery to make anybody fucking suspicious. I don't care who you are. And either side should want everything to be investigated and for this shit to be exposed, regardless. Both sides, if this shit is real, shine a light.
That's the point that everybody should be agreeing with, is that every vote that was legal needs to be counted.
This is just like the fucking the Black Lives Matter, All Lives Matter. Well, count all the votes. How about let's legitimize all the votes?
Yeah.
I mean, this is sort of why we show up to the polling place with an ID in the first place. But
yeah, some people do. That's I think that everybody should.
Like, well, fuck, everybody agrees that you have to do this to get a gun. Why can't we have these laws to vote?
For sure.
Just as dangerous. Way more politicians kill way more people than fucking guns do.
What if that's what this is about right now? It is election season. What if this is all for maybe election day reform, like if they change it to like a actual election day being a paid federal holiday, and
Yeah, they took the kids out of school and shit. Like, what is this? They don't vote. What the
yeah,
fuck are you doing?
yeah, yeah,
Just making little rioters. This is riot day.
yeah, exactly. A federal holiday where everybody that's of age, voting age, has a day off of work paid. So they don't lose anything for
Election day, a federal holiday. We dub it riot day.
yeah, exactly. I mean, you could even take it farther than that, man. You can go 3 days, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, election day. 3 days if you're supposed to work those
Well,
days.
that's what it's supposed to be, and now you got Pennsylvania stretching it out till fucking Friday, a full week.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think that would take care of it. You know what I mean? That's what we were talking about before we went live. I was kind of alluding to just an idea that I had in passing there, like actually write out an constitution of the voters of America, like a constitution of the voting rights. You know what I'm saying? Something that goes for every state to base their own laws off of, starting from that, the building block of that. Because right now, clearly, obviously, the amendment to the Constitution that, spells out election day is not sufficient. So yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday so Monday and Tuesday would be, if you took time off of work to go vote, you get paid for that day of work, making it a federal holiday for one of those 2 days to be claimed, meaning that essential workers might not necessarily have to, close down for the day. The world doesn't stop. But also you could do public transportation free on those days. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, definitely. But
And then you'd avoid everything, all of it. Mail-ins, you have to apply for a mail-in ballot. So you send for one, they send it to you, you send it back. You know what I mean? It's all about chain of custody at this point.
let me try this out. Stop my cam. Ooh, testing out the features. That's nice.
So yeah, as of right now, Joe Biden has received the most votes ever for president of the United States. Ever. History of the United States.
It's fishy. It's fishy. I mean,
Another fun
I
fact.
understand populations are high as fuck, especially in the fucking densely populated areas, but still there's enough shit going on to fucking believe it and make it easier to forge some shit, you know? The table's set to do it. I
Here's
got nothing.
another fun fact. Nearly 90% of Michigan totally put in a ballot.
90% of the state
Of the state, and that includes everybody, children that live in Michigan.
Okay. See, I get you now. Yeah, now I get you.
Ninja says, yeah, so all the rioters can get to major cities for free public transport. I'm talking about if they actually reform election day. You get rid of everything before Sunday. You get rid of everything after the vote tallying time. Florida this year showed you that a huge state can get it done. And you know why Florida was able to do that this time? Because they fucked up in 2000, they learned their lesson, and they changed shit. So the argument that it can't be done is not an argument. So, yeah, another fun fact. Joe Biden has been in office for very near 25% of the existence of the United States of America. Did you catch that one, Red?
I'm getting responses from the communist here. I'm sorry.
Oh, I said another fun fact is that Joe Biden has been in public office for approximately 25% of the existence of the United States.
Horses and carriages and shit.
So,
That's what
so just to give you an idea of who the establishment, who the
America is not
man,
that old.
everybody says that fight the power, fight the man. If you
The
want
man.
any idea of who the man is,
Nope. They do not know their fucking enemy at all.
25% of the life of America. This man is the institution. So obviously you could tell I'm a Trump fan as of this moment. If anybody shows me actual proof of anything that he really did, I will jump off that train just as fast as I jumped on it. So, if anybody's in the chat, feel free to send it to me.
So he said, so I said capitalism can be adjusted. I won't deny it in my Nate Dogg voice. The free market's the best system we've created. Socialist medicine's not the answer. And then he said, agree to disagree, but I've given you examples as to why medicine works better with more government support. More, and plus one of his examples were garbage. We've already been over those, but more support isn't socialism and doesn't have to be, is what I said. And I got a sure fine out of him. So might have cracked through the communist wall right here, Mister Mr. fucking Prime Minister. Tear down this fucking wall.
Tear down these walls. Build it a little farther out.
So he's saying now that there's plenty of good reasons why there should be a public option, and that's exactly where my stance is. There should be a public option. There should absolutely be a fucking private option. He said that he wishes he could afford the private option. So, there you go. You see it. You see that why it should exist, why it has its benefits. So why can't we do both? What's wrong with that?
Exactly. Another thing is that when they, and I use they in a broad term brush here, when they say public option, they mean state option.
Yeah.
A public option would be here's a state option, here's the private sector, you choose. And that's not what they're really proposing. They're proposing work insurance, like strictly through your employer, or state. And that's it. Those are your only options. So, I mean, I don't know. It's a tricky argument to have, especially with a communist, because word salad, it looks really poignant.
Mm-hmm.
Communist arguments are always fun, though, because inevitably they lose. Almost always. Almost. I'm going to be AFK for 1 second. I'm going to go grab a pop.
Sure. All right, finishing up my text to the communist right now. And send. Yeah, looks like we cracked the fucking Berlin Wall. It wasn't even that hard, man. And it was a bait post. It absolutely was a fucking bait post. Because he commented on something that I posted earlier. I posted probably pedo is greater than probably racist. And he came at me with Trump to be fair, Trump actually flew to Epstein Island. So, long story short, I told him about that. I knew about that story for 10 years. The story broke in 05. Why didn't a certain administration do anything about it? Why did it take 19 years? He said, change, well, that puts it under Bush. I have nothing, no, I don't know why anything was done. So I answered for him. Social media helped spread the word. It wasn't there in 05. Too bad we're censoring the internet now. And he started saying Twitter is not the internet, but he agrees with me. There's a happy medium. I said the internet should be free. Keep the common sense stuff out, like the child porn, death threats. Don't let people get doxxed, shit like that. But all information should be available. People should be at least free to sift through all the bullshit themselves. Whether or not they're smart enough to actually sift through it and see what the bullshit is. That's another argument, which we ended up getting into later because they like to fucking jump, just spin a story around and then also lump two things together and try to pass them along as one issue. So he said that it's too easy for bad actors to spread misinformation as fact. He doesn't know what the answer is, but letting false information spread as truth is also not willy-nilly censorship. And I said Facebook.
Just that sentence, though. Letting false information spread as truth. Letting? Yeah,
letting. I mean, just exactly. Yeah. I mean, this is just like the Catholic Church trying to censor art. This is what the shit. I study, study a lot of history. Read a lot of old. This is the type of shit that I fucking think about is fucking artists trying to paint some shit back in the fucking being persecuted and fucking oppressed. It's whether you're trying to pass something along as actual news or you're not addressing that it is fiction. Either way, you can't fucking limit creativity. You can't limit any of it. Either way, it's all bad. No matter which fucking way you look at it, there is no positive argument for censoring anything unless it's fucking harming somebody, like physically harming people. Anything else is fair fucking game. So I said,
and I mean, it's.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just finishing up with.
No, I was just going to say that we could sit and just we could just start from the beginning with communism as a whole. The whole argument with this in particular communist is just like every other one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So for anybody to really have the argument, you have to break down their viewpoints. You have to define the terms between you two so that you are on equal footing during the conversation.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I just talked my way around it, like the way that other conversation was going was he was talking about the censorship. Is I tied that in. I brought up the example of, that Twitter and Facebook can go ahead and censor on China and North Korea's internet, the communist example, but leave our internet alone. And that ended up how we ended up getting here, which is funny.
Yeah. And that's exactly it. The base communist value is that they let you do liberty. Liberty is up to somebody else.
So I said, for an example for that, I said, it's not really that complicated. You can block IP addresses. This shit is done now. If your IP is from a certain place, you don't get to see this. It's fucking simple. And so where I ended up taking the argument was where in some countries, there's ways around that with proxy servers and shit like that. But in those countries, they'll be criminals and they'll be prosecuted. And I was like, that's an entirely different can of worms. But wait, not really. No, it isn't, is it?
It's the exact same can full of worms.
Yeah, it's you guys trying to bring, this is what communism does. It brings this censorship, and then censorship brings people the next Jeffrey Epstein fucking scandal. Those stories, they don't get seen, and those people go to arrested for trying to spread the fucking truth. There is no more Julian Epstein. That's where that goes. That's what the fuck they want.
Yep.
They want to cut the tongue out of the next fucking Julian Assange before before they can even get going.
But what they really want is what's happening already. They want to give the power to Zuckerberg and Dorsey to decide what we should be allowed to see to begin with. You know what I mean? The whole censorship thing. It's the just arbitrarily picking somebody that decides.
But their whole argument when people sue them for the shit on their website is that they're just a bulletin board. So if that's the case, then just be a fucking bulletin board and let us bounce our shit off of it.
Well, I mean, come on, guys. Let's be honest. 230, when 230 was written, Twitter did not exist. It wasn't a thing. I'm not even sure Facebook was a thing when they wrote the section 230. So it definitely it needs to be updated.
Yeah.
Whatever that entails.
Like I'm not saying at all that they should be fucking sued for what some fucking dickheads fucking put on there and what their site is used for. Absolutely not.
But if they are censoring,
but they should not be on the other side of that coin. Absolutely, they should not be censoring a fucking thing that isn't harmful to anybody, physically harmful.
Well, against American law, I would say, because that's where we are using it. That's, you know what I mean? If you're using it in America, it should go by the law, meaning
exactly
active calls for violence.
Yeah, exactly. Because and it goes back to the free internet discussion that we've had before. Here in America, we should have the internet. And that's it. That's period. We should have the access to all the information that is fucking out there and is available to us. It should be free and at our fucking fingertips.
We're just at a weird place, man. Like when did the individual freedom and liberty become the enemy? Like those are the qualities of the enemy now.
Yeah. Destroying the American dream has been the agenda since GW.
It's crazy, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I understand the idea that I use they a lot because I see myself on a side. A lot of people are not. They're actually independents. So they don't hitch their wagon to a party. They have opinions one way or the other, but the party doesn't tell them their opinion. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I have hitched my wagon to Trump, and that does not necessarily mean the Republicans.
Yeah, no, I get you. I definitely get you.
But that independent, the very small group that is the actual independents, or some say libertarians. I don't know if libertarian is a thing anymore. They say it is, but I'm not sure.
Not since Ron Paul got hosed.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's a whole nother discussion all on itself. But that small group of independents that know better than to pick a side, but still want all the information from both sides.
Yep.
That person, their opinion in politics means more to me than somebody that, you know, I could just watch CNN and find out what you think, or watch Fox and find out what you think.
Mob rules, basically, man. Fucking mob mentality.
Yeah. I was watching Tim Pool yesterday, and he was talking about the uninformed voter is a problem. It is.
Well, dude, that's exactly like the same problem that I had with fucking Tim. Well, with Irish, excuse me, sorry. But fucking when me and him should be closer aligned than he thinks, but the way that he flies off the handle and goes so fucking far extreme left instead of meeting in the middle, we're enemies at the end of the conversation. And I'm having that same problem online right now because I don't attack Trump. Because I don't have to do that. He can't get out of his own fucking way.
But that's what you don't. That's what you don't understand is that because you don't attack him, that means you are him.
Well, that's exactly what it's exactly what I'm getting at. Like, in my opinion, for me to attack Trump, it's like beating a dead fucking horse. I shouldn't have to show you what the fuck is wrong with him. I'm but I definitely feel like I need to hold a mirror up to some fucking people right now and show them the true side of their fucking positions, you know, and show them that they aren't thinking at all, if if any, you know,
Yeah.
not thinking at all. They're just fucking blindly following this fucking idiot.
But at the same time,
And attacking me as a fucking trumpeter, and I've never supported the man on anything more or less, but like less than his hard stance on China. Very few other things.
another thing that the left doesn't realize is
North
that
Korea.
as they're doing that, as they're disenfranchising you, which actually agrees with them more than they think, they're pushing people toward the opposite side. Like
Yeah,
people now are on Trump's side because you made him an
'cause
underdog.
you get well, not that they've made themselves the enemy.
Yeah, that's
Like,
that's definitely
we weren't enemies when this conversation started, man. But the way by the end of it, it's like with Tim, with Irish, by the end of the conversation, it's hostile, and I don't fucking. I think like, man, what the fuck? How
yeah.
can you think this way? What the fuck is really going on?
See, right now being
Facts and reason, it doesn't matter.
not at all.
Like who always first to change the subject to fucking the whole side, not just a specific person. You know, it's just the same thing with these communists that I've been arguing with. Excuse me, it's the weed, not the COVID. On Facebook, quick to just change the subject, lump fucking two issues together, and try to whitewash a fucking subject, try to fucking hide them amongst themselves. And then as soon as you start bringing up some fucking points, it's gone. It's fucking outrage and fucking violence. Most of these people don't even fucking know violence. So it's fucking outrageous, man. Just fucking the whining. The whining and the attacks. These people, they're supposed to be the tolerant good guys, and I'm getting nothing but attacked for just putting observations on my fucking
Man,
Facebook.
I'm getting really bad internet.
And
I wouldn't be surprised if they're throttling the internet right now.
Yeah, no, my internet has been fucked up since this morning. My TVs and shit weren't working. They absolutely are throttling the internet.
Will the revolution be televised?
No, it won't be on the internet. They're censoring that. Oh, fuck was my point? I just got cut off. I had something, dude. I was rolling up.
You were going in and out real bad for me. The last I actually heard was what you were talking about, lumping the two issues together.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember we talked about this a little bit prior to going live, but I likened it to the subprime mortgage debacle that sent us into the last recession/depression. That's exactly what they did. They took a bad argument, put it with a argument that's an actual argument, and it turned into a in the middle argument, and that's not how it works. It's like if you want to talk about an issue, then let's talk about the issue. You know what I mean?
That's what I was getting at. Is that fucking that basically because I haven't attacked Trump publicly, I've been getting fucking nothing but attacked online for fucking a full day now from these fucking the tolerant good guys, the tolerant fucking good guys.
Yeah, the heroes.
Because they can't tell that I'm on their side.
Yeah, they're trying to protect somebody that's not there from your opinion that they assume doesn't agree with them.
You come onto my Facebook page because I don't comment on any of their fucking bullshit. I don't comment on somebody that we work with who has been whining for the last 3 years, a whole bunch of crybaby and borderline gay shit. I've never once commented on his shit. He's gonna have the audacity to comment on one of my observations. I'm gonna treat you like a fucking heckler and send you back to your fucking safe space.
Yeah. See, that's where I was going before we did get roboted out there for a minute. I was saying because of where I've lined up this whole time, this last 3.5 years, I'm like borderline, like let it loose. Like you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I got off of Facebook completely, is because I know that Facebook in particular, it brings out the worst in me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I took it off the home screen on my phone. I barely look at it anymore. I don't look at it when I'm fucking taking a shit. all sports and news.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel you. I absolutely feel you. But
I kind of
now,
I kind of feel like now too the actual battlefield, it's not on Facebook anymore. It's on Twitter and YouTube now more.
Yeah, back in the Obama administration, I was basically like you, but I was like, with the information, current events, constantly on it daily. But I was also using social media and sharing it daily. And then Trump won, and I felt like, okay, I didn't have to do that anymore. There's he's obviously flawed and a clown. I don't feel like as an intelligent person that I have to show you what's wrong with him. And then you got all the left side fucking whining and crying. But I feel like it is my responsibility to once again shine the light up and tell these people to look in the fucking mirror and to think shit through.
I mean,
there's no emotion. There's no emotion in this shit, man. We're playing with our fucking lives and our future and people's livelihoods. You gotta fucking, it's gotta be logic. It's gotta be straight fucking logic.
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier when you were talking about it. Logic. Everything has to be logic based.
Conscious, man. A conscious base. That doesn't mean emotion. It means logic.
Yeah. If you're talking about law, the law should not have emotion. And if it does, you know what I mean? If you're worried about a law,
there's no emotion in natural law, man.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And that's, I personally feel like that's where our law has been going. Like right now, our law reflects that there are no colors, there are no religions, there are no cultures even. You're an individual and you're judged by what you do. And of course that's flawed in many, many ways from there. But that basis, I believe, is pretty solid now.
Yeah, no, it's a good base. It's a good base.
Exactly, and it rolls right back into the beginning part, like the individual, freedom, and liberty. Those were, that was like the trinity, so to speak, of our founding. Everything is based around that. So if you change that, then you're literally changing the fundamental basis of our country, which Joe Biden said he was going to try to do. It's crazy, man. So, all right, let's get back into the current state of things. Nevada is 12,000 down. So he lost 4,000 in the last 24 hours or so. He's 80,000 up in North Carolina. Still hasn't moved for 2 days, but it's not done yet. Tell me why.
No, they're on fucking siesta with the people in fucking Nevada taking the day off. What a joke.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is it's getting close now. 191 to 180, so it's 11,000 lead.
Fucking numbers didn't move in Nevada for full fucking 24 hours, and they're still not all the way. Is Nevada?
Yeah.
Nevada numbers still aren't in. They still aren't in. It's been fucking 2 days. How many fucking people live there?
They said they're not. It's crazy what they're doing in Nevada. Actually, they think that their system is foolproof, and that's why it goes so slow, is because of the things that they implement in Nevada. But I think they're going to be shown to be wrong.
That's crazy, because then how did they shoot up to 70-something% in a fucking matter of a couple hours?
And
so
and
were they never at 70-something%?
They said that the remainder will be reported all at once at a certain time tomorrow.
Why?
That's a good question.
Why?
Why Georgia? Why is Georgia not done? Why is North Carolina not done? Why is Pennsylvania not done? Pennsylvania was going to be a problem the entire time. I've been saying Pennsylvania is the key to this election for at least 9 months, at the very least.
Yep. No, I can validate that. You have.
Arizona was the big shock for me. I didn't see it coming. But then that conversation that you and I had the other day, talking about all the Californians moving to Texas,
They're leaving their cesspool, abandoning the cesspool that they've created, and they're gonna fucking try to spread it throughout the country.
See, I don't even give them that much credit. I think the ones that moved to Texas still voted in California because it was within the last 9 months. I think any of the real liberals that were going to move and carry their ideas with them, they all moved to Arizona and Colorado.
I liken it to the Syrian refugees moving into Europe. The politest way I can
changing their rules. For the refugees.
Exactly what I can liken it to. That's the comparison for you. It's exactly the same thing. Same.
We could probably revisit that in the very near future with Arizona and Nevada.
Same.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, man, you guys are gonna go there and try to take their guns away. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw a tweet today. I'm not sure when it was from, but it was
that's fucking scary, man. That's the first time I've really thought about this since it's looking like Biden's might fucking take this. It's like, man, dude, I don't.
Yeah. Think about Obamacare paying that fine again. Think about your guns.
I'm thinking about my guns. I'm thinking about my fucking guns, dude, man. I won't be the fucking bad guy with a gun that day.
It makes you think too, though. Where was the NRA this election cycle?
Yeah, no shit, dude.
And I mean that might be something to think about.
It's a very good question. I don't fuck with them at all. I'm not a member. I don't fucking.
Exactly, though. That's what I mean.
Where the fuck were they? How much money are they worth? And where the fuck were they? Seeing that the Hollywood spent how many fucking outspent Trump by how much in every fucking state? Exactly.
Right. And I'm not even saying that they should have been there to, endorse Trump. But where were they?
Yeah, no, where were they? Because this guy is absolutely attacking.
And where are
everybody? They? Yeah, where the fuck are they? That's an excellent point. Exactly. Epstein. They got some Epstein information on those guys. Is that why they faded to the back?
Epstein's coming back to haunt everybody behind the curtain. Everybody that was invited behind the curtain is now stuck behind the curtain. Yeah, it's funny.
Ooh.
Got some fire.
Irish is mentioning me in a group chat with Alan and Decker. Decker said that I saw Jake has been pretty vocal, huh? Alan said, true. Tim said, I turned him off. Dude doesn't even vote. He hasn't voted in the last 2 elections, so anything he's got to say is just worthless. Okay, Irish.
Very interesting. It's funny. Everybody's falling back into their inner circles and being quiet to the world.
But Tim won't tell them that I'm not a Trump supporter. He won't even stand up and be like, yo, he's not a Trump supporter. But the other tours are fucking thinking it, even though I clearly posted that I'm not a Trumpeteer. Still in their minds, I'm a Trumpeteer.
You've never been a Trump fan. I've talked you into the small amount of things that you actually have given him credit for.
But these guys are the fucking champions of fucking stereotypes and racists and shit like that. Get the fuck out of here.
The racism has been really weird, man, because they were calling on MSNBC, I believe, the other day, they were calling the Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas Uncle Thomas. Or Uncle Clarence, I mean. So what they are saying is that racism is okay if they agree with me on everything else?
Fucking, it's funny too, because I wasn't friends with, in this recent group chat that was just about me, I wasn't friends with any of them during the last election. They didn't know me fucking 8 years ago. So like, how the fuck you guys have no idea what the fuck I post around election time just because I didn't go at Trump hard. I went at Clinton. I did go at Clinton hard all last election. I exposed her for her bullshit and Epstein posts. I could fucking bring that shit up. It's all on my Facebook fucking history.
Nobody likes Clinton.
I'm just disgusted right now at these fucks.
I feel you there. Political, you know what I mean? The people's politics have really been disgusting me because it's so much more. It's so much
But
more than just the words, man.
supposed to be a boy, supposed to be one of the boys, and he's gonna fucking say some shit like that to me. Anything I have to say is worthless to our boss, to what was our boss.
Yeah.
Like, bro. Yeah, way to draw your line in the sand. Never badmouth you to any other circles. We keep that shit in house. He just broke the fucking, broke the family fucking law right there. Shame on him.
Right. I might need you to come over and show me how to edit a video that I've been planning.
All right. Ooh.
Yeah, bro, that's people want to talk about the separation right now. Like, I'm not talking about disowning friendships with my liberal and even socialist leaning friends, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, he said, Wes, you could tell him I said that. Because he knew Wes was going to run to me.
That's crazy. It's like I was saying, bro. I can't even talk too much shit because I literally think everything he says is worthless, and he voted.
Yeah, exactly. Everything he says is it's diarrhea. It's diarrhea out his fucking mouth. He's banned on Twitter for threatening the president's fucking life. This is how much credibility this cocksucker has. But everything I have to say is worthless. I'm currently not banned on any fucking streaming device right now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not yet banned from Twitter, bitch.
I'm thinking about opening a Twitter just to see how long it takes me to get banned with the things that I usually write. I think it might be a good idea. Popular vote, Biden, 73.4 million votes. Arizona, 60,000. He's still 50,000. He's still leading by. Arizona's shrinking, man. I think Trump's going to win Arizona. That's what I think. Trump is going to win Arizona. He has already won Georgia. He has already won North Carolina. He's basically already won Pennsylvania. I think a lot of votes are going to get discounted from Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. I think that's going to change the whole picture. I think if everything is square, if everything is fair, right down the middle, no bias, no cheating, no fraud, no anything, I think it's more likely that Trump won with Wisconsin and Michigan and lost Pennsylvania. That would be believable. I would accept that if they could prove that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the way I see it right now, Trump has still won this election. And it's funny. He was live a little bit ago, and I was waiting for him to finish his speech before we went live, obviously. And it was really interesting because he said, I'm claiming these states. Of course, Joe Biden is going to claim these states. The courts are going to decide. That's basically what he said. What do you think? How do you have it?
Oh, it's too early. It's too early. I haven't fucking really looked into fucking any numbers to see where the shit's come up with, or where they've came from, and when and how. So I'm gonna refrain at this point.
Do you think what they say tomorrow or the day after is going to be real? Do you have what's your percentage of believing it, what they're going to say, no matter what it is that they say?
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It's about 40% of credibility or believability right now for me, in my opinion.
That's
with what I've seen so far.
That's surprising to me. I thought you were going to say
They've
higher.
got to work to give me that other 60%.
And that's
But I'm not going to be surprised if anything that gets found out ends up being circumstantial or fucking, just covered up, and nothing happens. I'm more or less, they're just trying to pull what's up good, more or less. It's going to try to be a moral victory for these people, and march on to communism or their form of it.
I'm interested now because I was thinking like the idea that I had when I asked you that question, I thought you were going to say in the 60s somewhere, to tell you the
No, I
truth.
said I'll give him 40% credibility.
That's super interesting. Well, how about this? Do you believe that there's widespread voter fraud? Period.
Define widespread.
Does it happen
Massive,
in more than 50%
massive.
of the country?
50% of the country? What do you mean, population-wise? Or 50% of the
50% of
states?
the states. Let's say that.
Hmm.
Is there voter fraud in more than 50% of the states in America?
Probably not that high. Probably the key battleground states.
How about this? Is there voter fraud in New York, Chicago, and
No, because those
New York?
states are guaranteed to be fucking blue. They don't have to. Those
Okay.
extra votes don't mean anything there. But the battleground states, for sure, those 8 to 13 states, I can see it there.
So I think the battleground states are traditionally 7 states? And obviously,
let me see. It ended up being
now.
Florida, Georgia, North Carolina,
Texas,
Pennsylvania,
supposedly.
Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, and then you tied Nevada in there. That was 8. Arizona 9, and then Texas is a swing state now, so that's 10. So like 10, 12 states, you could probably swing in a little bit more. Was it Maine? Maine was that, but that's only one vote. Yeah, so about 10-ish fucking states.
Yeah, and Maine was one. Trump took a district in Maine, and they do it differently in Maine and Nebraska. They do it by districts instead of the overall state. So Trump took 1 point in Maine, and Biden took 1 point in Nebraska. So, and that's just thinking not all the states, but just the swing states, just the updated swing states and the traditional ones, right? So out of the remainder, how many do you think there's actual voter fraud in?
Well, I was typing one more time.
Out of all the other states that aren't swing states, how many do you believe personally that there's voter fraud in?
I mean, if they don't have a high amount of electoral votes, probably slim to no chance. If those states like that do have a high amount of votes, like California, New York, where the overwhelming of the population density in the cities far like Illinois as well, where the population density far outweighs the rural areas, and that they own those states. Those states are guaranteed going blue regardless. There'd be no reason to fucking do it. I mean, unless, there's honestly, there's pretty much no reason, especially with the high voter turnout, allowing the vote from mail and all these other options because of the pandemic. There'd really be no reason to do it. And
what about the
West Coast, Illinois, and fucking New York?
You got to think about the House of Representatives districts in just Chicago.
Well, I'm talking about presidential races. I mean,
okay. Well, let's think about the machine.
In those races, it's more fucking psyops and fucking mental fucking games with fucking lying about issues, whitewashing issues. It's a little bit more complex. I think local politics is local politics.
And this might be going into left field, but I think every single district is there is corruption in every single district as far as the election goes. I think every mayor, every single party system, you know what I mean? Like every single mayor of every city has a machine that got him there. That machine is designed to exploit as many holes as it can to capture the margin, so to speak. You know what I mean? So you could spend $5,000 in a township and get who knows how many votes if you have the right person knocking on doors. You know what I mean? And it's not just knocking on doors. It could be a simple question, Were you planning on voting for a Democrat this time? Here, let me show you why you should vote for a Republican.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? I think there's voter fraud in every single election from the top to the bottom. And I mean, it's quantitative. You know what I mean?
You need.
The fraud itself can only
couldn't go
be
that far. There'd be the evidence. There'd be the people. The people. I don't want to disrespect anybody, man, but we're probably the people actually handling these votes and shit like that. That unless like it's all electronic votes and done all electronically, these aren't like the smartest people around. So I think there'd be a trail if it was that widespread. There'd be obvious holes and obvious trails. But I'm definitely willing to fucking believe
like think
battleground
about it like this.
states.
Do you think you could just out of nowhere just put a clipboard in your hand, go knock on somebody's door, and be able to talk them into giving you their mail-in ballot? Maybe a little bit of money. Maybe you need your gutters cleaned. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you wouldn't even have to go that far. It's a pandemic.
And what would you need to prove that though? You know what I mean? How could you prove that without catching the guy dropping 100 ballots in one mailbox at one time?
Yeah, I don't know, and that's exactly where I'm at right now. I don't know what's going to be able to be proven. If anything, it's going to be circumstantial hearsay evidence, and
Yeah.
just get ready. Just get ready for your Obamacare fine. Is basically what I'm saying. Start putting some money to the side if you have any. If you're even working right now.
And see honestly, this is why I appreciate conversations that you and I have together, because that's like that's our feelings. You know what I mean? When we talk about our feelings, we're talking about what do we think we could do? You know what I mean? Like the hypothetical, do you think it can happen? Instead of fuck you, I'm mad at you. You know what I mean? Everything is logic based. Everything is based on logic. It doesn't get to the feelings. As far as we get is to the conversation of what do you think's plausible?
Yeah, I mean, possible is definitely way more than likely, but
Exactly. Proving it is one thing. Having a feeling is, that's your personal opinion.
well, well, there is proof. There's proof on that Michigan shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just December 19 or 2019 where they found all this fucking shady shit. So you have absolutely every reason to fucking believe that there's some fucking hokey shit going on there. You have the evidence.
The thing that you could do to prove it right now is there's a list of 200,000 names that have passed away since January of this year, right? So makes it real easy to prove if those people were alive when voting started or not.
Yeah, the COVID vote. I haven't put much thought into the COVID vote.
And that's just one simple idea that would show yes or no. And I'm not talking about like make Donald Trump win. Of course I want him to win, but if he loses, I want you to prove that he lost.
I've more or less already, because like even if Biden lost, I was more or less expecting to see Biden not conceding and President Pelosi for a little while. So I thought that this shit was going to get dragged out and Trump was it was going to be a battle, regardless. But I'm starting to accept the fact that they slipped this guy in and he's going to be the fucking guy. But at the same time, I want these fucking votes looked at, and I want anything that should be exposed to be fucking exposed.
Exactly.
Not on Trump's behalf at all, but on the behalf of fucking America and the integrity of this fucking nation going forward. Voter integrity.
Exactly. And then any argument to the contrary is I'm okay with voter fraud as long as it's
Yeah.
agrees
You
with
say count all the votes. I say legitimize all the votes.
count all legal votes.
Count all legal votes.
Simple as that. And and that, like I said, it just brings us back to the original idea of having the same voter laws in all 50 states, and then the state laws build off of that instead of it being all state law, because it is a federal election. Sharpie Gate. What do you think about Sharpie Gate? Is it real?
Oh, it's absolutely real. They tried to fucking. I know a fucking firsthand story of somebody getting handed a Sharpie. Then they know these. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier about like the widespread voter fraud. These aren't the smartest people in the world. So I'm willing to believe that some cases they accidentally hand a Sharpie. But then again, no, I'm not, because this is their jobs, and I'm sure they're specifically told, because it says it on the ballot. It absolutely says on the ballot not to use a Sharpie. You're telling me that these polling places people, all of them, don't know about the fucking Sharpie rule? Not willing to fucking accept that shit at all. Not at all. Not fucking at all. How the fuck do you? The one thing you can't write on these things, you got them. Why are they even in the fucking building? What are you guys even using those fucking things for?
Exactly. They're letting people roll fucking igloo coolers into the tallying room, but they won't let you bring a pen to an election. It doesn't make sense. Sharpie Gate, if it is real, I equate it to the number 3 pencil. You know what I mean? That's what you do. Well, it's what I did when I was in school. If I wasn't ready for a test, I made sure to have a number 3 pencil handy.
Yeah, I mean, doing it with a pencil definitely makes more sense than using a fucking marker. I mean,
but I'm saying like in high school, the number 3 pencil, like the Scantron sheets, remember those?
Yeah, oh yeah, no,
it had to be a number. It had to be a
yeah.
number 2. So I always had a number 3. So that way it would come back to nothing worked. So I'd end up having to redo it later, and then I'd pass because I'd be more ready.
Okay, I get you. That's funny. That's funny. Same shit, huh? Test fraud, voter fraud.
Same shit. They just cheated on a Scantron sheet. Different sheet.
Yeah, no, and then like some I didn't confirm what state it was, but some states were not counting their fucking the Sharpie votes. And then I saw Pennsylvania on CNN where they said that they're looking at the Sharpie votes and they're making up their minds as to what they think the votes are. No, that's not how that shit works.
Yeah.
Call the fucking voter, and what did you mean? Validate the fucking votes. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Validate the votes. Exactly. The thing in Arizona was it was it Mariposa County, the biggest county in Arizona, which is Phoenix, basically. It's actually like a third of the entire state, so it covers, I think, Phoenix and Sedona. But the entire county, they were telling people to only use Sharpies at a certain time in the vote, and then all of those came back inconclusive. But so as far as I knew, up until yesterday, they were not counted. People were checking on their own votes and seeing if they were counted, and they weren't coming up as counted. Mm-hmm. And then Arizona made a claim that anything that was questionable as far as the Sharpies, they were putting to the side, and then those were counted at the end, which is the numbers that are coming in right now, apparently, that are all Trump, or that are carrying Trump to maybe a win in Arizona. So
it's on CNN right now. 86% of Maricopa County reporting.
Yep, that's the county.
He's climbing. He's down by about 4 points and climbing up.
Yeah, he's down about 60,000
And
votes.
it's a blue county. It's Phoenix, and that's like the shit that I was talking about too. That I was talking about yesterday is even though that yes, these metropolitan areas are gonna lean left, but you're gonna tell me that there's like despite like these college towns especially, you're gonna tell all these mini big cities. You're gonna tell me that there's no young Republicans.
Yeah.
That these young kids that don't support Trump aren't some of the most avid vocal fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like you would see some of these fucking numbers, you know what I'm saying? You would see this comparing that, especially when some of the local government races, the Senate races and shit like that went that way too.
Well, to me, you'd see something show up when you have a drop of over 120,000 votes
Yeah.
in Michigan all at once with
Yeah.
zero Trump votes. And I mean, it's just been reported is that I don't know if they have debunked it or tried to yet, but 120,000 votes with zero votes for Trump. That's statistically impossible.
I saw one that debunked one in Michigan saying that they didn't find what the number is. It was just like 30,000.
Even then,
you wanna
30,000 votes.
Look that shit up.
30,000 votes with zero, and it happened in 3 different states at the approximately the same time between 3:30 in the morning and 4:30 and 5 in the morning.
Huh. So one of our boys is listening, and I thought I heard somebody cutting in and out yelling something. I thought that might have been him, but yeah. Mr. West's in the house.
What up? What up, Game Boy 101? Tell Wes if he wants to jump on panel to jump in mine, and I'll throw a link up.
We need a token opinion.
I've been trying to get him to fucking respond. I think we just in that chat we were in, it just became like ding 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 ding, and he turned it off.
Oh yeah, yep.
You're in Florida, Game Boy. Who you leaning? Game Boy 101. Who you got? Who you got in this race? Because it is still a race. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind getting Mr. Dub in the chat because he's apolitical, basically. Doesn't give a fuck, never gave a fuck. Barely started listening to politics even. And sometimes he doesn't even do that still. Not much. You got Trump. I got Trump. Red is not a Trump fan, but he thinks
I think I would rather have him than Joe Biden a little bit more, but not enough to vote for him.
Right on. I want to know Kanye's numbers. Honestly, I want to see what Kanye pulled nationally.
Say 6%.
Oh man. 73.5 million to 69.4 million. Arizona, he's still up 59. You're only 17. Well, next year, bro. Next election. I mean, 2024. If Trump loses, he will run again. I could damn near guarantee it. And he will be a fucking problem not being the president. You remember when presidents used to go away when they were done being president? You remember those days? I'm old enough to remember them.
Yeah, they took their money and ran, but this guy was already rich.
Yep.
He just got enemies now. Now they just got an evil billionaire enemy.
I think once again, they did something thinking that there were going to be no repercussions. Obama should have just went away. Instead, he stayed. So now Trump is just going to stay. You know what I mean? How did Biden get 137? What do you mean? Oh, you mean in Florida? Oh yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Game Boy. I think it was he got
Okay, so that 153,000 it was debunked, like I said, but they did find instead of 153,710, it was 15,371 that they found. I thought it was 20,000, but yeah, that's around pretty fucking close. They found 15,000 votes.
But I think that might be different because there was another mistake where they said that they were supposed to report 15,000 votes and they reported it as 150,000 votes, and it was completely different. What up, Solo? Here, I'll throw up a link. Let me know.
Tea in the fridge.
Thank you. I'll go grab it right now. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to drink.
Right on, right on. I'm trying to pull up my YouTube so I could pop a link up for our buddy.
Tea in the fridge.
Thank you. I'll go grab it right now. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to drink.
Right on. All right, let me mute this. All right, I got a link posted for you there. If you want to jump in the chat with us, Mr. Wes. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I guess just in the first day, like from election day up until the first time I streamed about it, there were 4 major mistakes that were all found and corrected, and all of them leaned toward Biden. And that one was one of them. I believe it was 1,500 votes were counted, and when they reported them, they added a 0. So then they made it 150,000 instead of 1,500. 15,000.
Blizz?
Yep.
Was that the same one that I was just reading about
I think
Michigan, or is it
I think that's the one that you were talking about, the one that I was just saying, the one where they reported it wrong and added
got
a
another
0.
one where if we got typo errors across the country.
I can't hear you fading out. I don't know if you're just
No, if we have typo errors across the country, it's more than a coincidence, and I don't believe in coincidences anyway.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying, that there were 4 major errors and they all went toward Biden, and they were all supposedly found and corrected.
Yeah. I don't believe in convenient coincidences, any fucking coincidences.
Yeah, I'm the older I get, the less I believe that coincidences exist, period.
Batman, baby. Batman taught me not to believe in coincidence.
Yeah.
Detective Comics, bitch. Shout out.
Yeah.
And I used to read Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, for sure.
Art of Deduction.
What do you think, Wes? You want to jump on panel, or are you just chilling? Yeah, Game Boy. You said you're 17. We tend to be NC 17. And I mean, it's nothing against you at all. If you were 18, I would definitely bring you in here. But everything's a gray area right now, and I'm not pushing any boundaries, especially here. They're just waiting to fuck us up.
Yeah, I've been as PC as I can with my views. I've chosen my words a few times.
Yeah, I've chosen my words for a long time when I was on top. So a lot of it's making me angry, and I don't give a fuck no more. You know what I mean? I've always been a let it fly, but I
Hey
don't.
Wes, it's funny as fuck though. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, finish.
No, that's it. I was just saying.
It's funny as fuck that none of them hoes will say anything to me though about my about me being vocal. Tell them to come shut a motherfucker up then, and you can tell them I said that.
The funniest thing to me was the whole part about I single-handedly registered 200 people to vote this election.
I wonder how close he was to booking his ticket to Canada before these fucking swing votes came in.
He should still be on the reserve list, is all I'm saying. But how does Biden have 264? Biden has 264 because they're giving him credit for Arizona. They called Arizona for Biden on election night when I think 35% of the vote was in. And Trump is gonna win Arizona. He's making it up. 40,000 back now. They just came in with another number.
We were talking about that yesterday. I pointed that shit out immediately. I saw it on CNN that they put Arizona up blue.
Well, actually, CNN never actually claimed it.
No, they didn't claim to do it, but it wasn't on the because they don't have the two touchscreen TVs.
Yeah, the
one on the right,
it was blue the whole time.
One on the left. No, yeah, the one on the bottom of the screen for about 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute of the day, it was fucking blue.
Yeah,
and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's the same thing with Virginia. Virginia started off red. North Carolina started off blue. Florida.
But it was so early because like on the bottom ones there on the bottom screen on the main one they're keeping that shit off. They were they were waiting for most of the states. Some of them they were calling it at 80, but most of the Trump states they're waiting until 90%. But I thought it was telling that they put Arizona blue so swiftly, and it was like high 80%. But the race was so close. I was like, how the fuck are they doing that? How are they calling that? Yeah. And then they took that off, and then they stopped counting votes, and then all the bullshit happened, or at least started.
Yeah, the sad part about the whole thing is that Fox News called it first. So
yeah,
the whole dispute about calling Arizona and maybe fucking up this election is on Fox News, who is the only supporter of Trump, supposedly, air quotes.
I was switching back and forth, CNN, Fox News, and then local news in case the boogaloo started. And and WGN, they ended up running with the Arizona for Biden.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's reported. Fox reported it first, and then ABC and Wall Street Journal both reported based on Fox.
And I'm just like, hold the fuck up, man. How are you calling these states when it's so close? It's so fucking early. But then other states, it's not the fucking case.
Oh, yeah. So Trump's catching up still. He's 60. Oh, that's just Maricopa County. He's catching up in Arizona right now. They just reported. I think he caught up another 20,000 votes since the last report. So he's still trending to take Arizona.
Yeah, right now, it's exactly what I said 2 days ago, man. Look at Arizona. Don't look at the other states. It's exactly what they want.
Right. So yeah, Game Boy 101, to answer your question, you said, how does Biden have 264 right now? He doesn't. He has 253.
Yeah.
Because Arizona is not called. The actual official results aren't in yet, but Nevada, Arizona, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and North Carolina have all not been called yet. And the only one, two, Arizona and Nevada, are trending Biden. Right now, Biden has the lead in Nevada and Arizona. Right now, Trump has the lead in Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia.
Trump's ahead by 50,000 votes in Pennsylvania, 6% left to report.
So, yeah, but he is trending to win Arizona. And Biden is not trended to win any of the other ones. It's trended to be close, but it's not trending to win. Pennsylvania is going to be real close. He might end up trending to win. They're saying that it's possible for Biden to win Pennsylvania by 30,000. I don't see it, but that's what they say. Yesterday you saw Kanye was at 1% nationally solo. 1% for the country, or was it like Chicago? I'm super interested to see what Kanye ends up doing. So yeah, if don't believe that Biden has this one yet. It's not over. Trump has way more than Biden. Trump is still, in my eyes, the way I see it, Trump is still winning. He's still winning. So no need to panic yet. What people should be worried about is where the fuck are the Republicans?
What was his vote total in the last election?
Who's
Has
that?
he eclipsed that? Trump. He's got
Yeah,
like 69 million right now. Did he get more or less?
more.
How much? How much more?
I believe it was 65 million for Clinton and 60 million for Trump.
Oh shit! So he beat her.
It was actually 3. No, he lost by 3 million. I think it was.
No,
50.
I'm saying no. His numbers this year beat her numbers last time.
Yeah,
That's my point.
His numbers this year beat his numbers. This election is number 1 and 2 for the highest voter total ever.
So it's not like just the same racists voted for him again. He gained some people.
Yeah, actually, if the white male stereotype is the racist, less racist voted for him. Yeah. Trump made up huge gains.
Yeah, and that's exactly where those votes came from.
Yeah, he made up huge gains in Latino vote and made up really big gains in African American vote. Both I believe are trending +5, like 5 more votes out of every 100 than for the last 60 years.
It's down to 2,500 in Georgia.
That's why I want you to jump on panel, though, Wes. I know you can't comment on anything. I know that you don't have an established opinion, but I'm interested in hearing an outsider's perspective because I'm so deep in this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what the regular man thinks about politics.
It's actually exactly. It's perfect because you don't have a horse in any race. So we could throw shit at you and bounce it off your wall. Like, what do you think about this? Give us your honest opinion. It actually would probably be, benefit fucking us for sure.
Yeah.
At least personally, not even like about the stream, it benefit us fucking personally.
That's what I was saying about Game Boy too, is that if he was 18, I'd have him in here just the same, because an 18-year-old is probably have a much different outlook on things than I would. Like I could almost guarantee I won't agree with an 18-year-old's perspective, but I want to hear it. You know what I mean? I might learn something.
Yeah, it has value. You'll absolutely learn something.
Right. Exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Just the way things have been going. This has been building up to something. Both guys said both sides.
It's not communism.
Yeah. That's what I was just gonna say. Both sides believe that their foundation is pure. Neither is, but one is clearly more than the other, I guess. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. One is still loosely affiliated with liberty, individuality, and freedom. Loosely, of course.
and one just wants to take away individual freedoms. No other way to put it,
Yeah.
or dispute it.
For sure. It's getting interesting in Arizona, man. And do you remember?
And that goes back to, again, who would the Russians want to win? The actual communists or the capitalists? That's more communist fucking policy right there.
Out of all the major players right now, I would imagine that Russia wants Bernie to win. Out of all of them.
I think they're good. Why would Biden be China's candidate, not Russia's?
True. But yeah, it's a good point. I think that they've set themselves up as the adversary too many times for it to not have any semblance of truth. I think that they actually think that Russia is the enemy. And China's not.
So then Russia actually duped them. So then they are unwillingly pushing a fucking communist agenda. Maybe not. Russia didn't. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
some
Marx.
a Marxist fucking duped their asses.
Yep, Marx got it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that it's unintentional at all. It's being carefully orchestrated. I mean, they got Hollywood behind it.
Yeah.
The CIA. They got the CIA absolutely fucking behind it. They're one and the same.
Yeah, the socialism and the unrest. I completely agree. Communism, that's what I was telling you earlier. Like, is this guy a socialist or is he a communist? Because there is a huge difference, especially if you declare yourself a communist.
No, he does declare himself a communist, or he has.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's come back at all yet. But yeah.
So yeah, a communist is much different than a socialist.
Yes.
If you declare yourself that. You know what I mean? If you declare yourself a socialist, I tend to think you are more of a communist than a socialist. Like when it all gets fleshed out.
No, same. If you do call yourself a socialist, you just then communist. Especially with their censorship fucking agenda and all the shit that they're doing leads to full-blown fucking communism, gulags and shit.
Yep. Like if there's any communists out there, if there's any democratic socialists out there, please comment. I want to have you on panel.
Have you ever read the book The Giver? That's where the fuck we're going. That's the world that these people are voting for.
I've never read that one in particular, but I mean, 1984.
It's a kid's book that they fucking made. They made us read it in school. It was basically American propaganda, more or less at the time. The book was loosely talking about communism, and not a lot of fucking people got it and shit like that. But that's my point.
Yeah,
we're becoming it. It's fucking terrible.
Game Boy 101 says, when do you think they're gonna have a cure for corona?
Yeah, The Giver was sort of like what is it, the fucking thing with the fucking chickens and shit, the Animal Farm shit like that. It was a lot along those lines.
Oh yeah, what was that movie?
Anti-communist fucking propaganda.
The milk movie where they showed how they make milk and it turned everybody off of milk for a long time.
Same shit happened.
When
That's where this vegan movement got started when they did it with fucking hot dogs and the milk, all that shit. Gave birth to veganism before they were just vegetarians.
Solo, click that join button, bro. We don't even want to ask you about Republican and Democrat. We just want your opinion on things.
Go over and give me a like on Twitch if you fucking don't mind.
So, Red, this guy in my chat, Game Boy 101, wants to know, when do you think they're going to find a cure for corona?
A cure? An absolute all-out cure? Or a vaccine?
Vaccine? Yeah, I think a cure. The word cure there is questionable cure. I don't think ever.
Yeah, I'll give a vaccine probably before the end of the year. I want to say within the next 6 months before the summer, sometime this flu season when they roll out the new flu shots, they should be ready.
Game Boy says April 6th he'll be 18. So I say by your birthday there'll be a vaccine available by your birthday is my guess. Game Boy.
I'm not taking it.
No, absolutely not. I don't. If I was over 65, I'd be in line, but I'm not.
Yeah. As soon as I was old enough to make my own decisions, I said no more government shots.
Yep. Solo, you need another link, or can you join on the other one that I posted?
Whew. But yeah, if Solo, if you fuck around with Twitch, head on over there and give me a follow if you don't mind. Big Red 773. I'd appreciate it. Be a little bit more of this. Some hot-headed bullshit
Yeah.
on all streams.
Trying to build a network. The plug network. Get plugged.
What does Wes think about that? The Cord V plugs.
He hasn't said anything about it yet. I don't know if he saw it.
Oh, has he noticed? Did he notice the title?
I'm not sure. If he jump on the panel, we'd be able to ask him.
He's messaging me though, so he'll just fucking answer me in a message.
Yeah, Arizona, man, it's trending. Yeah, Wes, I'll handle the numbers and the reds and blues. You don't have to worry about it. I'm in it, bro.
Yeah, did you make up your mind? Are you the unplugged or the super plugged?
It's easy to say super plugged right now because I'm so hyper aware of everything. Like during this corona lockdown, shutdown, whatever the fuck you want to call it, spent a lot of time inside and spent a lot of time going down holes, finding the bottom of some holes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Same. And I got to a certain realization that that one way or another, everything's going according to a fucking plan. It's evident. And I stopped so much worrying about it when the robot workforce is rolled out and they actually don't need the working slaves anymore. I'll be a little bit more concerned, but I'm just worried about myself and resting it easy that it's always been the same. It's never been different, but at the same time, it's the best time to be alive. So,
yeah, I mean, I have a little. Hold on, Wes said he's gonna join. All right, I have a little bit of a different outlook on it. I think that before Trump won, I would agree with you that there was a plan, that everything was going according to somebody's plan.
it absolutely still is. You don't think that this socialist agenda, the California invasion of fucking Texas and Arizona, you still don't think that it's all the same agenda? It's all attached?
I think they have a plan. I don't think that Trump is involved in that plan.
Oh, well, no, not personally, no, but the people that allowed him to get into the White House are.
The Republicans.
Because you don't get to the White House if you're going to shake the boat up. You get a fucking bullet in the face. Trump never would have got to the White House if he was bought and paid for. Look at Bernie. They would have Bernied his ass if he was not a fucking puppet.
I don't know. Then you have to actually look at when they allowed him to take power. You know what I mean? When they pushed him, it was him, Ted Cruz.
Although they wanted to win. They also wanted to win, and they fear that we can buy this guy. He's a capitalist. We're capitalists. We can, no matter what he does, then the people, the outrage, and the people in the media are going to control him, because any fucking thing he does is going to get fucking, blown so far out of fucking proportion that he's going to be kept in check by himself.
I mean,
and he was. He was well behaved at times when you didn't think he would be, with fucking foreign policy, Iran, North Korea.
I think that goes more toward my point, though, is that he isn't controlled by the media. He isn't controlled by his party.
Media. Definitely not the media.
He's not controlled by his party either. Like his party
Uh,
said no, we won't sign this
so then
deal.
where's my pardon for Julian Assange? Where's some ending of the Fed?
I think
Where's
that
the
I think the ending of the Fed is coming. If
I don't buy that for a minute.
I think maybe not right now, but it's on its way. I think that
I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't do mass deportations. Just say fuck him. But I don't. He's not ending the Fed for a minute.
I think it's coming. I've had a feeling, and I don't even know.
Yeah, he fucking pardoned Blagojevich. He pardoned fucking Blagojevich. Let my man Assange out.
Yo,
And what up?
Yo,
What up? What up? What
there
up?
he is. There he is.
what's going on?
He did pardon Blagojevich. He did.
Oh fuck! I gotta fix these screens.
But
On my screen.
when you think about it, what was Blagojevich? He was a tool of their plan that got caught up in it. You know what I mean? He wasn't a Republican, Blagojevich.
Yeah, no, but what the fuck? Blago, he went to jail for something. Julian Assange shouldn't be in jail.
Yeah, well, he's not.
That's my point.
He's in he's in British jail right now in the UK, being held on charges from Sweden, I believe. Yeah, the Julian Assange situation is weird because we have charges on him, but we don't have him. So a pardon won't necessarily do what we think it will.
No, yeah, no, we got to get him extradited first to do it, and they're not going to give him up for that reason.
Exactly. Which might be why he's still in jail. You know what I mean? If in a roundabout way, if you think about it, he might be locked up because he's going to be set loose. You know what I mean? That is actual fucking political prisonership. What is up, Mr. Dub?
Nothing much. Chilling.
Have you been following any of this at all?
No.
Did you vote?
I googled some of the shit yesterday just to see where the numbers was at, but like I said, I just saw pictures. I didn't really read articles and get into it deeply. I just looked at pictures to see who was in the lead right now.
Yeah.
And every time I see a picture of the U.S. map, I see more red than blue. But they got Biden winning so far.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you see, it's confusing. What the reason you see more red than blue is because the bigger states are Republican states. They're Trump states, but there's not a lot of people there.
Yeah, it's not the population density. It does not reflect the color of the states. You know what I'm saying? The amount of red does not reflect the amount of votes.
Right. Like think about it like this: Pennsylvania right now has what 6 million votes, and I think Nevada has 1 million votes. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Illinois has crazy number. California's fucking everybody lives in California.
That's dope.
Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, there's like 10,000 people there.
So back to some of our cohorts calling me out for being vocal. One of the things that I posted was it was one of the topics of the debate that the wind turbines aren't necessarily great for the environment. So I got an article from Bloomberg saying that the wind turbine blades can't be recycled, so they just pile up in landfills.
Yeah, I saw that.
Another thing where they can tell me that everything that I have to say is fucking worthless, but they won't come at me and say it or comment on my link. But regardless, one of my boys that I used to work with when I worked at the hydroponic farm, he just commented on there saying that he's actually taking those blades and he's making longboards out of them. A fucking capitalist fucking solution. What do you know? Go free fucking market. Saving the fucking environment. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Would you look at that?
That's how you save the fucking environment with a free market.
Everybody can do it. Yeah.
It's all up to us. Okay.
Right? Don't look for somebody else to make change. You are the only one that can
be the fucking change, baby.
So yeah, as far as Game Boy, you said a cure. I don't think there will ever be a cure. A vaccine, I think by your birthday you'll have a vaccine.
Clean with my vaccine.
What do you think, Wes? Are we ever gonna get a cure or a vaccine for COVID?
I mean, as far as we cured polio, go ahead, Wes.
Far as a cure, I don't think so. Vaccine, I don't know. I'm 50-50.
Would you take it, the first one?
No. It just don't sit right with me.
Nope. I could. We all agree there.
So should I comment? One of the people that was in that group message posted a meme saying, you know what we need? It has a crossed out fucking voter IDs and says a new president. Yeah, I could fucking absolutely agree with, or meet you halfway. We need both. We need fucking both, but not your fucking guy. Not that piece of not that dipshit that you blindly fucking follow.
Yeah, I don't know how people could just blindly follow that man. Like that video that I sent you yesterday, Red, like that should be proof enough. Like you want this man to be the leader of the free world, and he can't fucking finish a sentence.
That's why I fucks with you. That's why I fucks with you, and that's the difference between you and Irish. Well, one of them, one of many, as we fucking found out.
Like like I said, I'm not a fan of neither one, but at least Trump could say a sentence and be coherent. Yeah. We can understand it.
He's referring to Tucker Carlson impersonating Joe Biden. It was fucking epic.
Oh yeah, that shit was great.
Hilarious.
Bro, I don't care what anybody says. Tucker's my boy. I'll ride with Tucker Carlson.
Tucker runs for president in 2024. I'm down. Tucker and Candace Owens. I'm game.
Do you think if Trump loses, he doesn't run again in 2024?
He shouldn't. It was a resounding no for him. They need to get somebody new. They need to get a Tucker, somebody that can talk to the people, somebody a little bit more compassionate, a little bit more moderate, man. The way to swing this shit back is moderation.
Yeah, a little more toward the center.
A little bit more towards the fucking center. And they'll steal a lot of fucking votes, especially once people remember what it was like under the Obama administration and how miserable they were and why they voted for Trump in the first place. Why did this happen? Is very people have very short memories. Seems like they're getting fucking shorter.
Yeah. Let me explain to you. Just let me explain something. That I've been so deep into this fucking shit that last night I went on a deep dive of my own, and I went onto Trump's Twitter. He's had Twitter since 2009, right? I tried to determine for myself exactly where they turned against him. And I didn't quite get to the answer, but it was 2014-ish.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I was a part of that movement, man. I was exposing the Epstein shit in those days when everybody thought that I was a fucking Alex Jones tinfoil hat when I didn't even fuck with Alex Jones. Was never getting information from him, which is, well, loosely, I guess, but I was getting it through another source, filtering his garbage. But yeah, man, the drone strikes, drone striking the fucking hospitals, the money disappearing, the fucking Israel deals, the Iran deals. I was fucking holding up a light to all this, like, yeah, he's hope, man. Yeah, sure, he might be your savior, but look at this, man. We can't look ourselves in the mirror as this great shining light of fucking freedom and hope and all this shit when we're drone striking schools and hospitals and we're buying all our shit from places with suicide nets.
Yeah. As far as I was concerned, the only change that Obama brought was the change in tone between his public voice and what he did policy-wise. That was the only change. What he said and what he actually did.
He abandoned quite a few campaign promises, didn't he?
All right, Game Boy, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Take it easy. Come back.
Yep, check us again. Peace. What?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, if you like your doctor, you can keep your doctor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because if you don't have it like that, it's the same shit with why the capitalist medicine fucking works. If you don't like your doctor, you can keep your doctor. It forces your doctor that you don't like to either get better or to get out the fucking game because he's not doing something right.
Yep.
This is why this shit works. This is why it's the best this is why it's the best medicine in the world. That's why people come here. As overpriced as it is, it needs to be adjusted. It could be tweaked, absolutely, but this is why it's the fucking best, and it was the best. People have taken advantage and, put shit in their favor. Okay, so we can adjust it and tilt it back, but it's still the fucking best way to go as of now.
I totally agree, man. And we could all three of us agree. All three of us have different opinions about a lot of really big issues, but we could all agree that it's not perfect and it's still the best.
Yeah.
There's always
Oh,
room
you
to
better
make it
watch
better.
out, Wes. You're in here agreeing with us. You're going to be called a fucking a racist. Alan's going to start talking about how you don't want to change a world that suits you so well. Eat a dick, bro. Like you're so afraid of, like, it's telling that you're a communist. You want to say you're a socialist, but deep down in your heart you're a communist. But like you're afraid of competition. That's what a communist is, man. They fucking bow down. They don't want to fucking go for it. They don't strive for anything.
Yeah. That's why Tim gets so mad all the goddamn time when you challenge his ass.
Yeah. Look in the fucking mirror, bro. Look in the fucking mirror. And like they wanna tear the world down. They want to burn the fucking world. And when there's nobody left to burn, nothing left to burn, they still won't look in the mirror and blame themselves. It'll still be somebody else's fucking fault. Print that.
Oh man, what do you think, Wes? I know that you have not been down for all of the politics for probably the better part of the last year, but it's almost over, bro. We could talk about the Bulls again real soon.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And I like what they're doing too, man. I like these assistant coaches. They brought in Cheeks. I
Hell
definitely like what the fuck they're doing.
Hell
Just
yeah.
gotta get some new players, man. Overhaul that fucking roster. Start building around Laurie. Focus on Laurie as the offense, and we'll
I
be all
heard
right.
rumors that they want to bring Rose and Griffin to Chicago.
It's too late. It's too late for that, man. It's too late for that. Rose and Blake are too old, and it's too much money for not enough fucking production.
I've never been a big Blake fan, but I could see Rose coming back because they're not going to pay him.
Back when they were in their primes, I would have did that deal, but hell no, man. 2003 was a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, if you got somebody that might be a building block and he's sitting on the bench for Rose, I'm not with it.
Yeah, no, we got that kid. What's his name with the fucking afro that he cut?
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is his name? He's dope, dude. He's dope. I like him. He just didn't get enough playing time. Every time they put him in the game, he killed it.
I know exactly.
He's a fucking point guard. What the fuck is his name?
22,000 in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Statistic tie in Georgia right now.
It's fucked up. Bulls might be in better rebuilding shape than my Bears right now. Got to start all over again. Hire a new offensive genius. But we'll keep it on task today.
You gotta
One subject at a time.
Yeah, we got to keep it tempered with the Bulls anyway because it's going to be 3 years before it's Billy Donovan's team.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be 3 years before we get some shit going with the Bulls.
Exactly. But yeah, soon, Wes, we could talk about the Bulls again.
Did y'all hear they want to start the NBA season in December?
Yeah, I did hear that.
That's crazy. And LeBron is like, yeah, no, I'm not down for that.
He's going to be too busy in China with fucking Joe Biden.
Yep, absolutely. That's a good one, man. You're quick.
If you don't think he's fucking cashing in on China, the entire NBA is cashing in on China.
What did we open up with yesterday, man? The yen is crashing hard right now.
Yep, stock market's still going up for America, even though it's contested.
So what happened? Is the stock market bouncing back in China right now since the news?
No.
I haven't checked.
I haven't looked since the other day, but I'm sure I would have heard it if it would have trended any other way but down.
Oh, I gotta check right now. It's got to be bouncing back by now. The news has came in.
I'm holding a pair of pliers and it has China on the back of it.
Right? I won't be happy until that pair of pliers says America.
Right.
and it's the best pair, and it's the only pair of pliers that you need for 10 fucking years, then I'll be happy.
Exactly.
Right.
The steel will have cost more to build it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, but I mean, this is the type of shit that needs to be done. We could keep shit capitalist, but it has to be adjusted. Rogan was talking about if somebody made like an honest phone, like
Yeah, built in
basically
America without slave labor.
without slave labor, without fucking the fucking what is it, the blood minerals and shit like that, and said, okay, look, we're paying American workers. We'd probably doesn't have the best camera, but what the fuck do you do on your phone besides bullshit anyway? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Yeah.
so
On
this
the-
phone, it might not be as good. It's going to cost a little bit more, but you could fucking feel good about it. You could shit on all the other phone companies, you know, their suicide nets and shit like that. And a lot of people probably would fucking buy it.
Yeah,
And
a lot, man.
you start change just with that with phones, and then you do it fucking like Stefan Marbury tried doing with the fucking shoes, man. I was so fucking happy with what the fuck he was doing with that fucking Starburst shit or that Starbury,
Yeah.
and it fizzled out. That was some real fucking genuine good shit, man. Real change. Trying
What'd
to
he
fucking
do?
do some shit.
I forget. I remember the shoe, but what'd he do?
Well, he made the shoe company for fucking he was selling them for like fucking $15 and shit. Selling them for like cheaper than Shaq's and shit before Shaq was in Payless.
Oh shit! Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I remember I had a pair of Shaq shoes back in high school. I think
He was talking shit about Jordan. Fucking he wasn't so much talking about the Chinese slaves and that hypocrisy, but he was talking about kids shouldn't have to fucking spend $100 and something fucking dollars, you know,
Exactly.
or how are they trying to get this money? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. He was talking about that angle. So he made him fucking like $15, $20.
Yeah, that was one of my biggest concerns too. Like a lot of these celebrities that grew up poor, they make money and stuff, and start their own clothing line, and then charge an arm and a leg. It's like you grew up from the gutter. Why would you charge an arm and a leg for these clothes when you know the people that support you are in the gutter and they can't?
I've got a
afford
small
this shit?
problem. Yeah, I got a small problem with a lot of the big time NBA players, the Nike guys specifically, when they start getting vocal about certain issues. And it's like you're basically a glorified slave owner. You are the plantation owner now, bro. You're that large stock in Nike. You own slaves, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
You own fucking slaves, bro.
I completely agree. I go a little further, man. I have a huge problem with the NBA period right now, just with their partnership with China.
Like, just don't be a fucking hypocrite, man. You know, you've been over there. They might not have took you over to where your fucking shoes are made, but you've been over there, and you should fucking know what the fuck is going on, man. If you're a global fucking intelligent fucking dude that you fucking claim to be,
it's not hard to see, man. I know a lot of people that have been
profiting off of fucking blood. The same shit that you're saying that you don't want happening here, but you're fucking doing it.
Yeah, that reminds me of a certain other Democratic socialist friend of ours that was super stoked about getting the brand new phone, and then wants to talk about racism in America.
Yeah, exactly. No concern for those fucking poor fucking people that had to make that fucking device.
Literal slavery. Now
he should take that phone apart and see if there's a fucking please save me note somewhere hidden inside of it. You ever see that shit? People get packages and shit from China, and there's fucking notes hidden in them. Please help me. I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh
crazy.
wow, I didn't hear nothing about that.
Look that shit up, Wes.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to add that in there because it was oddly familiar, the conversation.
I'm gonna jump off and take a quick smoke break outside. I'll be right back.
Right on. What do you think, Wes? What do you think about all this, man?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Does it does it concern you really, or do you just not give a fuck and you know tomorrow's coming regardless?
Yeah, I just don't give. I really don't give a shit about politics. I really don't. I don't follow it. I really don't listen to it. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I wanted you to come on panel, just to hear your opinions, because you don't follow. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm so deep in it that I don't know what normal people think about it anymore. You know what I mean? I'm down the whole. It's gonna be a while before I can get out, regardless of who wins. You know what I
Like
mean?
all the stuff that I know is from the stuff that you showed me.
Right.
That's all. Anything that I know is just from what you showed me, and then the stuff you showed me on Biden. I showed some of that stuff to my mom, and it made her stomach turn. You know, him just smelling little kids, touching little kids inappropriately and stuff like that. And I just can't believe people want this man to be president after seeing how he acts around people and with around women. Period. You know.
Right. And I mean, everything I showed you, I just wanted to be clear for the stream that they're actual videos of actual Biden. There's nothing fake, no editing, and like I only showed him clips of the video of it happening. Anybody can go on YouTube and look and find. Anybody could just type in the Google and search a couple keywords, Joe Biden smelling. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's real simple to go find it. A lot of people don't want to see it. I think that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if I told them that these videos are out there, without them seeing it for themselves, they're like, "No, you took it out of context. It's not real."
Yeah, it's crazy. I can't get myself to vote for that man after seeing the shit that I saw. The man can't form a full sentence. It was like, how you want this man to be the president of the world? And like you said, this man been in politics 47 years, and he's talking all this good shit now. You had one foot in the door. Why couldn't you do it then? And his response was, I wasn't president. But you still could have fought. If you strongly believed in all the stuff you're saying now, you could have easily fought, just argued with Obama, fight for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fight for anything.
Exactly.
Like, what did he do? The only thing that he really did of note was the 94 crime bill, honestly.
And that hurt the black community.
It hurt all minority communities, you know. It hurt everybody, basically. It was not good. What up, Matty Growl? Growl's in the chat. He said Wesley for president. So you got 2 votes. What up, Matt? If you want to jump on panel, bro, I'll throw up a link if you're down, whatever. We're having good conversations about common friends and common enemies, apparently.
Crazy.
Yeah, man. What do you think about voter ID, Wes? Do you think people should need ID to vote?
No. What is the point of ID? I mean, no, I don't think so. How do you feel about it?
I think that you should. I think that you should prove who you are. You have to.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sense.
Yeah, because people especially relate to that because you're an honest everyman, an honest to God everyman, and we don't even need to say what ethnicity you are. Like, that's besides the point, but it is even more beneficial and more telling. But we'll leave that, regardless. You're just a fucking, an honest opinion, an honest outside view.
Exactly. Growl said Wesley would be the first real black president.
Yeah.
Yeah, I personally think that voter law, there should be everybody should need an ID. You need
one for a gun.
Car.
You need it for a gun. The same shit with the pedophile registration law in California. You got to register your guns, but not your pedophiles. You should register to fucking vote.
Yeah.
And you should have your ID fucking present, just like you're buying a fucking gun, and validate who the fuck you are.
Right. You need an ID to buy cigarettes. You need an ID.
It's the most important thing that you do. They say that everybody agrees it's the most important thing you do. It's your civic fucking duty. Why the fuck is it not treated like getting a fucking driver's license, 3 forms of fucking ID, a birth certificate, all that shit? Make it like going to the fucking DMV. That's how hard it should be to fucking vote. Honestly.
Well, I think it
Or the DMV should be a lot fucking easier, one way or the fucking
well,
other.
either way, you got to go through the DMV to get that voter ID. You know what I mean? The
Yeah. So
Secretary of State.
they're doing the work,
So-
but that's why you need the ID to vote. Exactly. So that
Exactly.
proves the fucking point. I need to think of write down the next funny fucking line that we have so I can shell out my next piece of commie bait on Facebook. Try to out all the commies I can.
Well,
Yeah,
what about instead of using ID, you just use your social security number?
but that's.
I mean,
that-
it's
I-
it's the same shit. It's the
Yeah.
same thing.
I'm not
Yeah.
talking about like scanning an ID. You know what I mean? I'm
Uh-huh.
talking about just showing an ID.
No, yeah, just
Just
showing it like
proving
you do to
you
get into
are-
a show at the
you
Aragon,
are
like
who
we
you say
do,
you are.
like they pay they pay people to fucking do. It's a job to do to get into a fucking bar. You need a fucking ID.
Yeah. Growl
You know what I'm
says.
saying?
Growl
It
says.
doesn't make sense.
Growl's in the chat, Red. He says that his son has the same name as him, so he could vote twice once he's 18. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely could do that. In Illinois right now, there is no voter ID, so he definitely could do that.
That's crazy.
I am also Matt Growl.
right.
Right? Wes, I know you haven't been following, but there have been some crazy accusations been thrown around so far in this election.
Yeah, like what?
There's one person in Michigan who registered to vote in 1900 who was born in 1921, I believe, and died in 1984 and voted.
What?
First of all, he registered to vote 21 years before he was born.
The fuck?
Yeah. Like, and that's just one example off the top of my head. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking crazy.
I heard about motherfucker the government sending ballots to people, like people's pets and dead relatives and shit like that.
Yeah, this whole mail-in voting thing, I'm dead set against the mail-in vote, period.
Because you can easily jeopardize that shit. Fuck with it.
Wes,
me-
what did you hear the Sharpie when we were talking about the Sharpies?
Yeah.
What do you think about the Sharpie situation?
Yeah, Sharpie Gate, is it real?
No, fuck, is it real? Well, yeah,
I
no,
don't
go
think
ahead,
you should be
answer.
able
Go
to-
ahead, answer.
I don't think you should be able to use a Sharpie. A pen should suffice.
Well,
I don't think you should be able to use a pencil because they can easily erase that shit.
Well, look, so here's the thing. On the ballot, it says that you cannot use a Sharpie. But how these people that are paid to do this for a living have buckets of Sharpies and they're passing out fucking Sharpies to people. They gave fucking Ash a Sharpie and tried to get her to use it so that they can fucking either throw this vote to the side and market whatever they think it's going to be, you know?
Mhm.
Some states aren't counting them. Some states are fucking are voting for the people. And I feel that you should call these people up and say, hey, we have a problem with your vote. What did you vote? Validate who you are and validate your vote.
Or get down here right now.
But what do you think about it being on the ballot? It says it on the ballot. These people are trained to do a job. You think that these people know not to have Sharpies, that they can't use Sharpies, and they're
Yeah.
still giving them out anyway? Do you think
Yeah,
it was
I
an
remember-
accident?
I heard you when you first brought it up. It's like, why the fuck they're even in the building if you can't
Yeah.
even use them?
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Sounds like corrupt. Like they're trying to fix some
Right.
shit.
Right? Exactly. The fact that the Sharpies are even present is signs of something foul.
Yeah. Because even if it says it on the ballot and you still passing them out, come on, they're not even trying to hide the shit.
Thank you. I'm not crazy then. Thank you.
All right, Wes, here's another one. If they take, imagine yourself in an alternate universe.
All right.
And there's a big election and there's a room where they're counting votes and they take big pieces of wood or cardboard and cover all the windows to that building. Would you believe what they said when they came out of that room?
Nope.
Simple as that. Because
Nope.
that happened. You don't have
Yeah.
to be in an alternate universe.
There's
Happened right-
audio clips of get the Republicans out of here. Heard the audio clip.
There's
Mhm.
a couple different counties in Pennsylvania where they are
Mhm.
not allowing Republicans into the process.
Wow.
They're not allowing them to look, to watch, to see.
Yeah, that sounds like corruption to me.
Strippers would have had all the votes counted, stacked, and banded by now.
For sure. Got places to be. Breakfast is only served till 6. What do you think about Georgia and Pennsylvania and North Carolina all on the east coast of the United States 3 days later not having a total?
I don't know. What you mean not having a total?
What?
What you mean not having a total?
They're not done yet.
Yeah, fucking 3 days later.
Oh wow.
But places with double the population, more than half, half the population. Plus,
Already done.
already done.
Corruption.
Oh, the vast majority of the population's done. The vast
Corruption.
majority.
Corruption.
And that's like
at least even if you don't want to say fucking corruption, but something worth looking at. You know what I'm saying? Worth investigating. Worth
Red flag.
validating the votes and
Eyebrow raise.
investigating. But yeah, no, it looks like corruption. I agree with you for sure. I don't want to go so far and fucking accuse anybody of fucking criminal activity just yet without a little bit more evidence. But
right.
personally, yeah, I agree that it stinks and it needs to be fucking investigated thoroughly.
Mhm.
Right. None of us are writing articles right now, so the interpretation is going to be vague. We're not making any allegations. We're trying to keep it all what do you think's opinions.
Right.
As far as that goes. North Carolina right now, Trump is winning, has been winning since the drop of the ball, and they're not calling it still, and it's not moving. They're not doing anything about it. Pennsylvania, Trump is up 40,000.
Damn.
He was up 700,000 yesterday.
Is that shit still too real about Nevada? They did take the day off.
Yeah, they took all day yesterday off.
Yeah. So that's another thing. What do you think about this, Wes? So it's election day. They've made it a holiday. You can't even go to school now. So schools are closed. On top of it being a pandemic where everything's closed, Las Vegas Strip is closed. There's nothing you can do. It's the most important day. This is your job. They take the fucking day off.
What?
They counted 77% of their votes. It was at 77%, 8 to 10 o'clock on election night, and then they stopped counting votes. It didn't move for over 24 hours. I mentioned it to Blizzy. He said, "Oh, they took the day off." They literally they took the day off. The most important fucking day of the year, the most important thing that you can do, and they simply, what else are you doing? What else were they doing? What else is there to do?
Right? If you're not working, you have nothing but time on your hands.
Like, what the fuck? What is this about? And what?
And keep in mind, in Nevada, there's only like 3 major cities, and there's really nothing.
Yeah, and that's the other whole
Nevada.
other side of it too. Exactly. What is the population of Nevada compared to California, and how fucking fast was California and Washington and Oregon in?
Well, just think,
Bam, confirmed, done.
Florida is my go-to this whole election, man. 11 million votes. It was done by 10 o'clock Central Time. So 4 hours. Florida was done.
Damn.
11 million votes.
Message.
Pennsylvania right now is only 6 million votes. They're working on day 4. They're in day 3 right now.
A little bit of some local news. J.B. Pritzker says it is time for House Speaker Michael Madigan to replaced as the head of Illinois Democrats. Think he's gonna recommend himself?
What do you think about the Democrats starting a war right now within the Democrat Party, saying Pelosi might not be the speaker next year?
Yeah. They're we taking over.
They said the squad, the AOC plus 3, are making a push, and they're getting some backing to take over the Speaker of the House.
I believe it. I absolutely believe it. And they've got the fucking the blind masses to fucking follow right along with him.
Growl said-
Whatever you say, I'll believe it.
Yeah, basically, tell me what to think. I don't
Yep.
have time.
Yep.
Growl says, what do you guys think about the stock market kicking ass since election day?
I don't know. I have no. opinion.
Everybody's moving their money around, getting ready for Biden. So it's gonna probably be a little bit of good activity until Biden's confirmed, and then it's gonna drop a little bit. Nothing huge recession like. It's gonna drop though. It's gonna drop when it's fucking confirmed Biden.
Yeah, a little bit of backstory, Wes, because I know you're not sure about the stock market.
Mhm.
Since election day, the stock market has jumped. It's been extremely good since
And-
the election started.
And we think that that's correlating to Trump getting that early lead, and it was looking like an early victory for Trump. I went to bed thinking that fuck, dude, Biden can concede now. The way that they're calling all these other states at 90%, and then you got Michigan, Wisconsin. Okay, these should be done. It's over. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wisconsin says, "All right, guys, we're done for the night. We're not counting
Yeah,
any more votes.
go to
We'll see you
sleep. Yeah,
tomorrow."
go to sleep. And then you wake up and the
they
entire
found-
election fucking flips.
We woke up and they found 120,000 votes in Wisconsin, and 0 of them were for Trump.
Oh wow.
It's like
Michigan, it was like 15,000 that we confirmed that they ended up missing. There's a typo error that's at 153,000. So if it ends up being that it was, less than the 100 and whatever it is in Wisconsin, and it was another typo error, we need to look and see how many other typo errors there have been out there, because that's another sign of something fishy.
Mm-hmm.
If there's one more typo error, if that makes 3, it's a wrap for me. Like, we got something. Look for
That's
it.
a
Look
wrap.
for it everywhere.
I've been looking too on Wisconsin.gov. I'm not sure if it's Wisconsin.gov or WI.gov, but their Secretary of State still, as of the last time I looked, still says Trump won Wisconsin.
Yeah, and how about Biden? How about they talk all that shit about Trump saying that he thought that he won early, but Biden launched his transition website yesterday. Where's the outcry? The fucking hypocrisy is it's hysterical.
Yeah, no, it's only going one way. They don't give a fuck what Biden does. He could do anything. He
Oh,
could go
absolutely.
sign a
He
trade
can
deal
fucking
with
take
China right now.
somebody's kid right now, exactly, and fucking
Yeah.
put a crack pipe in his mouth.
Growl, the better question for you would be, what do you think about China's stock market taking a plunge since the election? Chinese currency is worth dog doo-doo right now.
And ours has been raising. But I also predict that they both flip if Biden gets confirmed.
And then you say Biden want to take like $2,000 from everybody.
Well,
Shit,
Trump,
that's just the start. That's just the start.
yeah, that's not even taking what that's doing is he said he's going to cancel Trump's tax cut plan. And Trump's tax cut plan basically gave every citizen that filed taxes $2,000 more.
Yeah, and the state tax is going to go up huge. The state income tax is about to go up huge as fuck too.
Yeah,
They're literally they're basically that movement that where the liberals are invading out. They're forcing that with the gentrification of these big fucking cities and doing shit like that. Their policies are actually helping the spread.
Mm.
But some of them are gonna fucking bounce back and wise up, but not as many as you think, because they're fucking deaf, dumb, and blind, born to follow, as my man Maynard said.
Yep. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's so it's even the lead up to the actual election day and through now. It's been so wild and chaotic this time, man. There's really it's hard to know which way's up.
They're absolutely fueling this fucking mass exodus out of fucking Chicago and Illinois, and you're gonna have to fucking get me off the water. I'm not leaving the fucking water. Not abandoning the Great Lake. I don't give a fuck how nice the fucking weather is. I'm staying right fucking here until Biden comes to kick my door down to take my guns away.
Yeah. Well, Biden already said assault weapons.
That means anything. It's so loose.
He also said weapons manufacturers, I'm coming for you.
And oil companies. Didn't he say he's going to phase out
Yeah.
the oil company?
And
Yep.
but yeah, I liked what you mentioned earlier though. But where the fuck is the NRA been?
Yeah. Where was the NRA?
Where was?
They're non-existent.
I thought
They're-
the whole purpose was to make jobs, not get rid of jobs.
Well, they are making jobs in China.
Yeah. They're making jobs, knocking down our industry. Someone has to get paid to bulldoze the factory.
It's fucking crazy.
It's nuts, man. Growl says, I think Trump won. The Dems would be rubbing it in our faces. China is down because they're with Biden and their business deals are all falling through. Thank God.
Nah, man. They're just patiently waiting for their fucking cue to outrage. Biden's been telling them patience, patience, patience.
Yeah, he's not talking to America when he comes out and gives speeches. He's talking to his constituency, which happens to be the Chinese.
You're right
And Russia.
Russia, exactly. Exactly.
What do you think about that one, Wes? About so the actual communists, they want all these communist policies are the ones that have been crying about Russian collusion. So whether it's real or fake is besides the point. But who would the Russians rather have win the election? The actual communist or their enemy, capitalist America?
The commies.
So even though Trump was colluding with Russia, allegedly, the commies still won, right?
Yes.
Trick question.
Yeah. If the collusion is real, the commies would have won regardless, whatever. But the commies won, correct? The communists did win this election if Biden wins.
The communists definitely won if Biden wins. Definitely, without a doubt.
It was a win for communism, not for capitalist America.
Definitely. Biden, yes. 100% agree. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
The response to that, the text that you got though, is you, my friend, are a hypocrite. If you are a self-proclaimed communist and you said anything about Trump and Russia, you are a hypocrite. Because you can't say I am a communist, the communists control the president, I'm against the president. It does not make sense. There is no sense to be made there. It's getting close here. It's actually getting really close here. We might be live for the official decision before the courts get involved.
When is the official decision?
It was supposed to be 3 days ago.
Oh wow.
And they're expecting it to take another 2 days before they could say, before the media, ABC, NBC, Fox, CNN, they're saying 2 more days before they can project who they think is going to win.
Okay.
But as of this very moment, Biden has 253 electoral votes and Trump has 213, and you need 270 to win.
Right.
So the way it's looking right now, if they ended right now and everything was true that they're telling me on CNN right now, Biden would win.
And that's just sad to me.
Extremely sad.
Man can't even finish a sentence, but you want him to be the president.
Not just that, like you and I have had a conversation. Like, to me, it's deeper to me. You know what I mean? So if Trump does lose, for me to accept it, they are going to have to prove it. You know what I mean? So Trump is going to take it to court for sure. So
I'm right there with you. I just don't know what they're going to be able to prove. I mean, the Sharpie argument is fucking huge. Like, and I want to see, where were the Sharpies distributed? How many red places were the Sharpies there? How many fucking mass fucking voter places in blue cities, huge liberal cities with huge populations? How many Sharpies were fucking given out?
Yeah, and you got to keep in mind too that there's like
And how?
Yeah.
How the fuck did that even happen?
Yeah. Yeah. The Sharpie Gate thing is huge. From what I understand of the Sharpie Gate, Mariposa County is the ballot that they've showed that says no Sharpies. Other districts say that you can use Sharpie. So it's not necessarily all over the country that
It says
Sharpie
you
is a
can.
problem.
It says you can, or it just doesn't say no Sharpies.
Every county is going to be different, but the
What's it-
majority of them are it's okay. But
Hmm.
some are definitely not, and that's the whole problem. Is that each state has their own system.
Yeah,
Each
it should be
county
this.
has
It
their
should be
own
one
system
ballot.
under that.
Exactly. It should be one ballot across the fucking all the states with their fucking information. Their candidates for the local shit put on it.
Exactly. Even like the census, bro.
So yeah,
You-
maybe we do get some fucking voter reform out of this shit.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. What if that's what all this is leading up to? Showing the corruption. Showing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Some people can't be told. They have to see it.
Yeah.
And even then, they don't believe it. You can lead a fish or a fucking horse to water.
Right. But you, as the enlightened one in the conversation, you kind of bear the responsibility to try.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
I'm right there with you, and that's why I've been battling communists for 24 hours.
Right. Exactly.
I felt like I've been quiet enough.
I've been
Like, hey, hold on, all you people that are holier than thou. Here's your reflection. Take a look at it.
I'm right on the edge, and it's not going to take me much to go straight fucking scorched earth on everybody. You know what I mean? Say something fucking stupid, please.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
I'm ready. I've been practicing for 9 months in my basement.
With one of the worst fucking examples of fucking.
It's true. I seen it.
And I've gotten really good at it. So yeah, I'm ready, and I'm like right there. Like part of me wants to just be like the accepting of the fate, if it happens to be. I don't want to say anything yet because I still think Trump's going to win. But if he doesn't win, part of me wants to accept it gracefully. The other side wants to shove it in the faces of everybody. Like, yeah, you won, but you will pay for it soon. You know what I mean?
That's how I feel. Like I kind of want Biden to win so he could fuck up, and so all the people that voted for him was like, this is the guy you chose for. But at the same time, if he fucks up everyone, not just the people he voted for.
Yeah,
not just the people that voted for him.
Exactly.
And that's why I put in my Facebook post that there's no winners here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
there's
right?
none.
I totally
Nobody
agree.
won.
Worst
Besides
case
Russia,
scenario,
communist Russia won. Communist China won.
At least the good news is that the worst case scenario has been avoided. The Republicans are keeping the Senate, so Biden can't just do everything he said he's going to do. The Republicans are going to play the I'm not letting you game that they played the last 3.5 years now. So, in my eyes, worst case scenario is avoided.
All right. Did the Republicans gain any guys in the battleground states?
It's so fishy, man. Even that's fishy because
I know the one guy narrowly lost in fucking Michigan, and that one needs to be investigated already. But how many other seats were taken by Republicans in battleground states that Trump ended up losing after the stroke of midnight?
A better question is how many Republicans narrowly lost to with
Yeah, same. You could throw that in right in with the same question.
Because my guy Sean Parnell in Pennsylvania, he was ahead up until today. And in that county of Pennsylvania, there's a lot of shit going on. You know what I mean? They have like 100,000 more votes for Biden than they do for the House of Representatives.
Oh, yeah. I was watching them on CNN, and they asked him, "What could you do to help speed things up?" And he said, "Well, I could get all you people out here and put tables here. Like, yeah, get the cameras out, and it'll go much faster. I'm sure it fucking will."
Yeah, exactly. Shit would have been done 2 days ago.
All you got.
Weren't here.
That's the answer to the fucking question of why this shit's taking so long, and what can you do to fix it?
Yeah.
The cameras out of here.
But in situations like that I was just describing, like a House seat, like if there's the same amount of votes, the same amount of voters vote on the same ballot, and there's 100,000 more votes for president than there are for a House member, that leads you to believe that 100,000 people walked into that ballot booth, only voted for Joe Biden, and walked out on a general election. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Statistically impossible.
Yeah. Voted for president and fucking said fuck my local shit, the shit that really matters most.
Yeah, in a battleground state, no less.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't buy that at all.
So that's what I mean about corruption. I think every single election there is corruption at some level.
Of course.
Every single
Of course. I believe that wholeheartedly.
And I think this fight is going to force change as far as how the election goes. I think voter ID is going to become national law for federal elections, general elections.
Set a fucking cap on the amount of fucking advertising dollars that can be spent. Put a cap on the amount of money you can raise and the amount of money that you can fucking blow. Salary cap that ass.
Well,
and then fuck with the term limits, man. Make the president stay in office an extra 2 years. Let's do like 5-6 years and give fucking term limits on everybody else.
Yeah.
Fucking 2 terms, 3 terms, whatever. We could talk about it, but that's some fucking sweeping change, and that'll get a lot of shit fucking done.
I think that like I said, that you can't tell people. Sometimes you have to show them, and even then, a certain amount of those people are just never going to believe, no matter what.
Well, no, yeah, shit. I was there with fucking Pedo Island fucking 10 years ago. Nobody would fucking believe me. They thought I was fucking crazy.
Yep.
Thought I was fucking crazy.
Not even that. They told you were crazy, and then took all the paperwork and put it in a safe for 10 years.
Like they were trying to do with Hunter Biden before the fucking shit got leaked.
Yeah.
That's what's the story on that with the laptop? What's going on with that? I haven't heard nothing.
No movement. He's just still being investigated, I guess, and that's all they're gonna fucking say.
Every single day, there's still more emails coming out, more pictures coming out every single day.
But nothing drastically incriminating, or else they'd have to move on him by now.
Right.
Or would they?
Probably not with these fucking people. But if there's anything glaring, anything blatant, the internet would have it out by now. The internet's still free enough to do that.
The internet, yeah, but I mean the internet, basically the Hunter Biden emails and pictures are all out. Nobody goes to look for them. They don't want to see it.
But same thing with Epstein, though, man. Epstein only got arrested because of fucking social media, and people didn't want to see that either. They put it out there, and if there was something, it would be out there so far. Like, I guess the Mulan shit's good, but like I said, I want to see her bank account records like that. Shit like that isn't out there yet. The Mulan is probably some fucking great fucking shit.
Yeah.
But more shit has to be proven than fucking just accused.
Yeah, what kind of access are we gonna get to Chinese bank account?
Absolutely none. But these same hero Russian hackers, I mean, somebody can dox your ass and get it.
Yeah, and I'm sure they will eventually.
I mean, I'm sure our government has it. I'm sure they're well aware. It's not even an issue of if somebody has to do this or not. It's done. CIA and FBI has this information. They're just not going to give it to us.
What do you think if Biden wins? What happens to Hunter? What happens to the Biden?
Oh, nothing. It was going to go away anyway because he was not running for president anyway.
Right.
Nothing was going to happen, honestly, fucking regardless, more or less, because as soon as they started saying that, yes, this is real, then we would have seen some real fucking action if they weren't just going to blow it the fuck over. Like, yeah, we're just investigating him just so he knows he's got to keep his fucking pipes clean.
Yeah.
And that's that.
Yeah, I could agree with that. I think if Biden does win, the laptop, all that shit disappears, never to be heard from again.
Right.
But
it's illegal to you get blocked for sharing any of it, and then we start going that route. It's illegal to possess Hunter Biden's emails.
Yep. Just like they tried to tell you, WikiLeaks.
This is the shit that I'm afraid of, and I don't like when I start seeing censorship. I just immediately fucking go there. You can't do it. Can't do it. Can't fucking allow it. And I will not fucking allow it.
Yep.
Feel
No,
the same.
I
Yeah.
completely agree. But,
They're no different from these fucking terrorists that fucking blow shit up for people drawing the Prophet Muhammad, censoring art. There's no difference. It's not. It's apples and apples to me.
extreme intimidation tactics.
It's fucking apples and apples to me.
They didn't do that to. I mean, obviously they did
these
that
are the
to hurt
tolerant
people.
good guys.
Yeah,
I just want to stress that again.
yeah. They don't like I was just gonna say they didn't do it necessarily to hurt the people that actually got hurt and felt the physical pain. You know what I mean? They did it to hurt the outlook. You know, to influence the way things are being looked at. But one thing, Biden goes away. If Biden wins, the Hunter Biden laptop goes away. Period. But
Yep.
Durham, the Durham report. I don't think anything can stop the Durham report.
And the Republicans got control of the Senate and shit too, so they could they'll be more in control of questions. Maybe you might be right there, but at the same time, it's like how did the people choose that government and not vote that way for president?
Yeah, that was that. The big question is why didn't it come out before the election? You know what I mean? To me, it says that he's finding more, which is a bad sign for them. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it would have been a Comey, a rerun. Comey comes out. Yeah, there was some weird shit happening. No, we're not going to charge anybody. I still think Durham brings down the House, man. No matter what they do, they're not going to be able to fucking get out of Durham because Durham absolutely does not do politics. He's like Wes, but a white cop. Literally, like he's the investigations that he's been on, people, everybody goes. If they're guilty, they go. No matter who they are, no matter how powerful they are, no matter how much they're worth. He's known to be that guy.
Okay.
So Russiagate, the whole Russiagate, saying that Trump was connected to Russia, the investigation surrounding that.
Like, I don't understand though. I don't understand, like, why is that even a fucking bad thing at all? What is wrong with being friendly with a world superpower? What issue do they have with this?
They're not accusing him of being friendly with the Russian.
No, but what to what end? To what end is there this Russian collusion is my question. What is the end? What is the end game?
For
Russian collusion for what?
For exactly what they did with it. They put it in everybody who watched TV's mind that Donald Trump works for Vladimir Putin.
Well, yeah, but did anybody ever ask the question, or has the question ever been explained? Like, for what? Okay, so they get this guy in. What's their plan? What are they ultimately trying to do? They want this guy in. Why? Anybody got anything on that? Because I don't.
Yeah, it came. Hold on one sec. Yeah, that's the whole thing. This is what I meant about the uninformed voter. Everybody, these 600 million people that have voted for Joe Biden have no idea.
Yeah, the shit that he said
really
fucking
happened.
20 years ago about crime. I don't know
Not
anything
even
about
that.
the fucking crime bills.
What
Fuck the
happened?
emails.
What happened for the last 2 years that he was vice president up until now? Like, people have no idea what the Obama administration did, what Hillary Clinton's administration did, what the Democrat National Convention did on the way from then to here. It's coming out now. That's what I was saying the other day in the chat when I said that more of the Mueller report was supposed to be declassified or unredacted.
Yeah.
Because you remember our buddy Irish kept saying, "Where's the rest of the Mueller report? I want to see what's under those black boxes. I want to see what's under those black boxes." Well, those black boxes.
Look? Fuck you mean like he was ever gonna look and read it? He probably
never,
hasn't read the fucking Ghislaine Maxwell shit.
Somebody told him there were black boxes on it. He didn't even, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, I'm arguing with him that one fucking morning. I'm sitting there reading the Ghislaine Maxwell fucking testimony.
Yeah,
Like you think he's fucking read a word of it?
not one word. He probably didn't even know that it was confidential since 2004 or whatever. Like, that's old shit that we haven't been able to see. But that's what I was saying, man, is that it's come out in that Mueller report, in those unredactions, those declassifications, that Mueller found out that the Russiagate, the entire idea of Russiagate, was Hillary saying that they could use that idea to tarnish Trump before the election.
That's funny. That sounds very familiar with things that I've seen about a certain organization called Al Qaeda being thunk up because they needed a new enemy.
Yeah.
I've seen the same shit. France, I think, actually created the name Al Qaeda. I believe it is.
Yeah.
You could, look that shit up. It's absolutely the truth. Stand by it.
And again, it's like being able to prove it is one thing. It being an idea from then until now is one thing. But now there's papers coming out. There's documents, trails that are being unredacted right now. You know what I mean?
And once we start going towards these electric everythings, don't be surprised if we're not boots on the ground in Afghanistan again, getting at their fucking lithium deposits.
Right? What if, imagine this, you know, Trump is president until February, right?
Right.
So in between now and then, what if it comes out? What if Durham, the hammer drops and Biden is found to be disqualified?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying
supporters will have to eat humble pie.
I'm just saying disqualified. Because that's what happened, man. The CIA found out. The CIA literally briefed Obama saying, this is what we heard from Russia, that Clinton is going to do this. And then the CIA used that and did it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Never. There's been 100 times more proof of voter fraud right now than there ever has been of Russia collusion.
Absolutely. Yep. And they're so willing to jump on that blind faith on that side, but it's a two-way fucking street, you know what I'm saying? And they just turn a blind eye to something like this that benefits them regardless or not, because even though you're winning now, it might not be that way 10 fucking years from now, 20 fucking years from now. It might not be that way when your fucking kids fucking vote. You allowing this shit, you're fucking everybody. You're fucking everybody.
And the Supreme Court thing that just happened, that is proof of it.
Like, where's the outrage? You're the outrage people. This is something to be outraged about. Where's like get beating a dead horse, but that's like the Epstein shit. Where was the fucking Epstein protest?
Right. Shit's crazy, man. It all just rolls back into that racism's okay as long as you agree with me about my politics.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? When they called the Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas Uncle Clarence the other day on the fucking MSNBC national broadcast, like, I felt like I was being fucking like the target of racism. You know what I mean?
Parents have a real good marriage.
Crazy, man.
Come on, man. I was just thinking that.
It's crazy to me, though. It's like that lady was clearly being racist. And it's okay as long as they agree with you, you know? Racism is bad, period.
Yeah.
Like, no extenuating circumstances.
There's nothing you can say to justify racism. Nothing.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense to me, dude. I think the divide is between liberals and fucking moderates and conservatives at this point. I don't think it's black and white. I don't think it's black or white against POC. I think it's literally communists against patriots.
Oh yeah, and it's not unheard of. It's not unseen before. It's not like certain people haven't been kicked out of countries for for doing certain things along these lines before.
Yeah. Yeah. Hence the Cuban vote in Miami.
What happened there?
Trump almost won Miami.
Really?
Yeah. The first time ever it's been that close. Like I told you, how if Trump gains 3% of the African American vote, Wes,
Yeah.
that he wins in a landslide.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he added 5%, but he lost white men at
Yeah.
6%.
It's crazy.
Wow.
So he's a really bad racist to begin with.
But yeah, all he lost was fucking incel whites.
But he had the most minority vote for a Republican since the 1950s.
Damn.
Really bad racist. Really bad racist.
Yeah, no. And like we were posting shit, Biden was having hundreds of people at his rally. Saw one fucking Latino Trump rally. It was 30,000, 20,000 cars, 30,000 cars for the racist. All these guys are T.O. Toms. That's what you're going to tell me?
Everybody thinks that Black Lives Matter speaks for black people.
T.O.
Nope.
Tom racists.
Everybody thinks that Latino is one thing.
Oh.
Yeah, for sure. But that's the thing too, though, is that they sort of make it that way themselves. They want to segregate themselves into that box, and they're fucking hurting themselves by fucking doing that. You're segregating yourself. Be a fucking person. Be an individual. There's much more freedoms there.
Yeah.
Stop putting yourself into fucking boxes and whitewashing your fucking beliefs and opinions.
And that's the
Think,
socialist
form
thing.
your own opinion, and
The
let me know what the fuck you really think.
That's the whole socialist idea, is that they're putting the community, their immediate community.
Yeah,
above
honestly, yeah,
themselves.
that sort of, yeah, you hit it on the head for sure.
And that's the the equal and opposite.
I've got nothing wrong with that, man. I got nothing wrong with making sure the group is good as a whole, but
Start
at the same time,
start in your own body.
You're not telling me when I can get off my game. You know what I'm saying? You're not
Yeah.
telling me when to fucking get offline. You're not imposing on what the fuck I want to do. As long as I'm not hurting anybody, leave me the fuck alone. And I'll help out and do what the fuck needs to be done because I need it to be done too.
I mean, just think of the lack of logic in that, though. To put
Yeah.
your community above the individual. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
That means that if I'm in a predominantly white community and there's one black family, then it's okay, for the 60s treatment. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
hell
not
no.
cool. That's
Yeah,
not cool. The
yeah.
mob should never rule.
yeah,
Never.
no, absolutely.
And that's what I was getting at earlier when we were talking about it, Red, about
And that's why America works though too, because it's not just a president. It's a bunch of fucking representatives and fucking senators, checks and balances.
exactly. It's basically right now our government is fractured, and it's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. Because
in some ways, in some ways it's definitely fucking hurting us. But yeah, it's better.
What happens?
It's better than them. It's
everybody...
better than them singing "Kumbaya" and fucking boldface lying to our fucking faces about that fucking everything's fine. It's all under control. Don't look here. Just fucking drink the Kool-Aid.
When it is actually a one-party system, when does that really happen? You know what I mean? It only happens in the lead up to the one-party system.
You'll know when it happens because we won't be talking like this on the fucking internet.
Exactly.
We'll be getting our door kicked in like that fucking music video that you fucking showed me the other day.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. Is that it only works that way in theory. When it's actually go time, it never has ever worked that way, ever. And there's been plenty of people have tried socialism the right way, quote unquote. You know what I mean? It's never worked.
Yeah, it hasn't worked. We definitely can't drift far from capitalism in my eyes. I was a Bernie supporter. I voted for him in one of the primaries, but I fell back in love with fucking capitalism. It's definitely, it has to be the base, like we were talking about earlier too. Like if the world gets their collective shit together, absolutely buy in. But our Constitution seems like the best starting point. And it's the same thing with, we gotta. You want to talk fucking free education? Great. Healthcare, sure. Give us the public option. Give us the private option. It's that fucking easy.
Right, but let's deal with those one at a time, issue by issue, separate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's not say, okay, we're going to do healthcare, education, and DMV all today, right now, in this one deal.
Yeah, no, definitely not. They're all so important and too important to fucking jumble in like that. Exactly.
And that's kind of what I was getting at earlier. That's what I was saying, was that I think that I gotta go AFK. Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
It's a joke. It's a big shit show, and I mean, I sort of expected it to be ugly. I thought Trump had a good chance of getting reelected, but I knew it was going to be ugly no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And I was counting on this shit dragging out for a fucking while. Nobody.
I never thought I was going to say the words, "I'd rather vote for Trump." I never thought I would say that, but if I had to vote, I'd rather vote for Trump. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to vote for Biden.
Well, there's too much shit on him, and that's how it is when you're a career politician, man. You create too much dirt on your fucking self that it's hard for any informed person to like you,
Right?
especially when you did the shit he did. Calling motherfuckers savages and shit, saying he didn't want his kids going to racial jungles. His kids' high schools didn't want them to be racial jungles. Locked motherfuckers up drastically, put people in prison for long ass times for nonviolent crimes, weed charges and shit. That's him.
Yep.
That's all him. And then all of a sudden, he changed.
Want to help the black community out. Come on.
And that was and right along those times those crime bills happened, that's when the prisons started going into the private sector and they started having profitable prisons. He's responsible for that. He was a big part of that. Like, he has hurt minorities as much as anybody has, way worse than Donald Trump has, paying people minimum wage to work at his casinos. I think Biden's done way more damage.
Right.
Fucking millions of fucking dudes in jail for nonviolent drug charges. It's fucking outrageous. And that's Biden. I'll show you a clip of Biden saying any crime bill since fucking 1970, 1980 something is mine. My name's on it. And then you look at how many fucking people are fucking in prison for nonviolent drug charges.
Yep.
Oh, you ain't black if you don't vote for me.
Yeah,
Shit.
that one right there. That's the nail in the coffin. It's like, really? Like, how do you think you're gonna get support by saying some shit like that?
Yeah. Because hopefully all the blacks are in prison. That's what he was hoping.
Not all of us.
He is the old white guy that they think we all are. He is that.
Yeah, exactly. Every evil fucking racist fucking person that they have in their mind that's a Trump supporter, that is Joe Biden in his fucking prime in politics.
Right.
Crazy,
47 years, you had all this shit, all this time to do what you say you're gonna do now, and now you want to do it.
And it's not even like that. It's not even like he did nothing up till now. He did terrible shit.
Right.
And now he's gonna be a savior.
Fuck out.
It's not even like, oh man, I didn't do nothing. I was fighting people back and forth. I was whatever fucking excuse for getting nothing done. No, he did the wrong shit, the entirely wrong shit.
Wes, I told Red this fun fact earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Biden has been in office for approximately 25% of the life of the United States.
Damn.
25% of the entire time that America has been here, he has been in office.
Damn. Message.
Right?
Isn't that crazy? It's fucking crazy.
That's wild.
Out of control, ain't it? When you
Yeah.
actually try and fucking sit down and break it down.
Yep, a quarter of America. He's been in politics.
Yep. Who are they fighting right now? The institutional racism.
Shit. Joe's still fighting the Cowboys in his mind, or the Indians, excuse me. Joe's still fighting the natives in his mind.
They gotta tell Joe where he is and what he's supposed to say every day.
Every time fucking he's walking around with the Secret Service and he hears a bird whistle, he fucking hits the deck.
Crazy, man. He is the problem. He is what Black Lives Matter is fighting in the streets.
Yeah,
that's him.
I stand with that. I stand with that. He's the person. He's the reason why I get called a racist.
Yep.
And I'm a fucking orphan. You know, I'm anything but a fucking racist. I'm not, if I was that angry racist kid back then, I would have got my ass kicked so many times. I'd be an entirely different person right now. I'd be an angry Tim, you know. Obviously, those are my fucking brothers, and I came out of there with some fucking perspective on shit, you know.
Right.
But that shit doesn't matter, bro.
But I'm a racist.
No, you even if you did live in those conditions, people look at you.
The people that hate racists are judging me and stereotyping me off the color of my skin. Exactly. You know, wow.
No matter what you've lived through, because you're white,
I'm privileged. Yep. As I'm riding the red line.
You know what I say to any of that bullshit?
The stench of the red line don't smell like easy streets of me.
Nope.
What I say to any of that talk is get the fuck out of here. Enough. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You're an individual. Speak for yourself. Your community should. Your individual voices in a community should speak for the community, not the community before the individual. You know what I mean?
Yep. Nope. Nobody knows what I need better than me. The community is all individuals. If all the individuals are happy and doing well, then the community is doing well as a whole.
Yep.
We go about it that way. Don't think individual first, then community. Don't discount one or the other. There has to be balance, man. There has to be balance in all fucking things. It's pretty fucking plain and simple. You start fucking getting too extreme on any fucking thing, you're gonna have fucking problems. You're gonna have fucking fractures.
The one thing I don't understand, and I mean, it's pretty obvious. I consider myself a white dude. I'm Italian, so I'm not really a white dude, but people look at me and see a white guy. You know what I mean? So I don't understand. I don't even know how to phrase it. I just see. I had to go pretext to give background and forgot my train of thought on the actual point.
I'm white. Is that it? I am white.
My daughter's half white.
Yeah, I'm Mediterranean, bitches. Wes laughs. He's like, "That's not a thing, white boy."
I'm making up words and shit. Say Kobe ain't a fucking name, bitch.
Yeah, Kobe's more my people than yours.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Too funny.
I literally had a good point. I forgot where I was going with it. Don't do drugs, kids.
Do them in moderation. Do them responsibly, like a fucking adult.
Yeah. All I know is that simple fact. No, that's what I was gonna say. Like, what did they fight for in the civil rights movement? Like, what were they fighting for?
Equality. Right.
To be treated as everybody else.
No, so it's a great fucking point too. Is what did Martin Luther fucking King say, man? Fucking powerful fucking words. Fighting to be judged as a man by the content of his fucking character, not the color of his skin.
Right.
Exactly.
So a whole lot of the opposite going on right now.
The civil rights movement was to be treated equally.
Yeah.
To the white people of that time.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're fighting against that. Equal is not enough.
What the hell? What more do you want? Shit.
I mean, but think about it. What's Black Lives Matter want right now?
No,
For the
it,
cops to
you know,
stop
it's
killing
like,
black folks. That's what they keep screaming.
They
yeah,
want-
and I'm absolutely with that shit, man. I mean, I wish that for the next 6 months, the next time they fucking iced, the next time they killed somebody, it'd be because they tased him too much. Oh shit, he had a pacemaker. We fucked up. Like, let's use some fucking tasers.
Yeah, that costs money. It's hard to do when you're defunded.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well,
it's easier.
ain't
It's easier
that
than
what
just
the cop
shooting
said
somebody
in
in the
the,
leg option, though.
That Fruitvale station that he was reaching for his taser, but he somehow
Grabbed his
pulled
gun
out
on
his
accident.
gun.
Yeah, just
Like, ain't
Habit.
don't
Yeah,
the-
habit.
don't a gun and a taser feel completely different? Ain't one heavier than the other?
No, I mean,
Well,
no,
you
it's
gotta
not
think
even
about
that.
it.
It's just habit, dude. It's just fucking habit and muscle memory. You know what I'm
muscle
saying?
memory, and at the
That's what
same
he's.
time, an extreme situation.
But
Like,
that's the problem. That's the problem, though. That's what he was trained to do. He's trained to shoot to kill, and that's
Yeah.
what needs to be addressed. He needs to be
Even
trained
when
to
the
dissect,
person
you
is
know, a
handcuffed
scene a
is
little bit
posing
faster.
no threat, they still train to shoot to kill.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah, no, and that's
crazy.
the problem because they're militarized and they're trained to do that. And they definitely need to start. You can't replace cops with social workers, but they definitely need to have a little bit of that in their fucking background and be good at it more than just know it and throw it out when they get out on the streets. They have to demonstrate that they can fucking do it.
yep.
I like Blizzard's idea that he said to me a couple of months ago that the cops need to be a purple belt and like
Yeah,
jujitsu
yeah,
or
that was
some
on,
shit like that.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
no, that's a good one too. That's a good one too, for sure.
That was
Give them fucking judo and shit like that. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Yeah, that was Jocko Willenick. That was his idea.
Oh,
That
okay.
Yeah, no, that's good too. That's good too. But I definitely think you give them a little bit of a social work because they have to go to college anyway. So
Yeah.
throw in the fucking social work shit anyway. So why the fuck not?
Like a year of training besides what, 6
Yeah,
weeks? 8
exactly.
weeks or
At
some
least
shit
a
like
year
that?
of just that,
Right.
just
Hell
that.
yeah.
Well, in general, right now, what it is 8 weeks of police academy, and then you get hired on as a
Yeah.
recruit. So not a full cop, but
Yeah.
working.
So
with,
either they're teaching them how to shoot real well in those 8 weeks, or they're doing a lot of shoot practice and
I,
they can.
dude, I bet you a lot of cops can't even shoot. Like,
Right?
No, hell no. Fuck no, man. They're deadly. Those motherfuckers are deadly with center mass.
Oh, I mean,
'Cause
I'm
they shoot
talking.
center mass. They don't go for headshots. You know
I'm
what I'm
talking
saying?
regular cops, like regular
they-
ass cops. I'm not
they
talking
shoot.
like
They can
like
shoot.
ex-military guys. I'm not
No,
talking.
they can absolutely shoot. It's not that fucking hard. It's not that hard to shoot somebody in the chest.
Yeah, to
But
me,
I'm pretty sure there's someone on the force in America that don't know how to shoot a gun properly.
Sure.
oh, I'm sure
Too,
there's
too
plenty.
fucking old or carrying something too big.
My point is a 65-year-old man that weighs 300 pounds, and all of us have seen that cop. Chances are he's not a good shot. You know what
Fuck you trying to say, man?
No, I'm 5. A cop. You know what I mean?
I'm not. I'm that size. I'm not a cop, and I can shoot. So what the fuck?
But you're young as hell though. So
Yeah, no, my point isn't I'm
So
talking
they
about
got experience, dude. Old people, it's like riding a bike. You don't fucking lose it unless you're like a degenerate alcoholic. And you know what I'm saying? If you're doing it consistently, you're only going to get better over time.
I've known plenty of cops, and a lot. I don't even want to say a lot. I don't want to say majority. I want to say enough of them. It's only a job. It's not a lifestyle. Some cops it's a lifestyle. To be a good shot, you have to shoot all the time, consistently.
And you could say the same thing about the bad apple argument.
Oh, exactly.
Same thing.
There are extremes on both ends.
Yeah,
for sure.
For sure.
I don't know.
I think
enough.
I think we gave two good options though to fix that.
They go to school for 8 weeks, and then we expect them to fucking educate our kids, to keep our communities safe. We expect a lot out of the fucking police for 8 weeks of training and a pretty shitty wage.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah, because I've seen plenty of videos where cops pull over people on a traffic stop, pull their gun out, and their hands are shaking. I've seen that plenty of times.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. There's plenty of fucking. That's probably a chick cop thing, but yeah, chick cops, kids that are fucking sheltered that never really got out the house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they never had a confrontation in their life.
Yeah, It's all been video games up until that point. I'm sure that's real and that happens.
And then, I mean, you think about it. Think about it just like we were talking about, a guy your size, Jake, and then a cop the size of fucking Shmano G. Or what's his name? Fucking Carl's buddy.
Oh,
Little Kenny?
Kenny?
Yeah, Lil Kenny. Lil Kenny's a cop. He walks up on the car that you're driving.
Yeah, no one gonna take him seriously.
He better if I'm clean, we're just having a good fucking time. It depends on how dirty I am.
He's scared.
If it's like
know.
felony dirty, I'm getting out of it.
What I'm saying is that he's scared because he doesn't know.
Oh, for sure he's scared. Oh,
He's short,
absolutely.
no muscle mass.
Yeah. And that's what I mean about the cops. It's like,
yeah, he would never let me get out of the car before his gun was drawn on me.
there's plenty of scenarios you could
And
think
I'm not
of any
black.
type of person.
For the record,
there is a
I'm
cop
not
like
black, but I've definitely had plenty of guns drawn on me. I've been told, "Don't come back to this park or we'll kill you" by the police.
Jesus.
Not black.
you know what I mean?
I know the fucking struggle.
For every type of person that there is in the world, there's a cop that fits that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
For sure.
So I think
You could probably say the same for fucking any large group of people.
But for police in particular, I think we put a lot on their shoulders and we don't equip them well enough.
No, yeah, for sure. For sure. I think giving them some jujitsu, some hand-to-hand combat, some socialism work would go a long fucking way. And probably as well as expanding on the 8 weeks police academy.
Yeah, why
Make
not every
make
year?
that like 3 fucking months.
Well, why not?
You gotta be on probation for 3 months to fucking work in an assembly line.
But why not
No.
every year? Fucking 8 weeks, 8 weekends. Go back, stay up to date.
Yeah, I like that too. I like that too.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I mean? More is the answer.
Yeah.
And that doesn't necessarily mean money, but it's not going to be cheap.
And the thing is, for me, is that this shit is common sense and it's not that fucking hard to come up with. Like, the fact that this shit hasn't been done is it's atrocious. It's atrocious to me.
Even the way they're attacking it, though, they're villainizing the police officer, the individual, when it's not his fault. It's the system's fault.
Yeah.
It's the people that hired him that don't.
No, this the latest one that just happened in Philly. I was watching that and I really liked the lawyer for their family. He said that this is not an issue. He's like, I do not feel like that this is an issue about a racist police officer. This is an issue about police being inequipped to handle this situation. They don't even have tasers. You know what I'm saying? They are just trained to shoot to kill, like I was talking about earlier.
Yep.
And that's the problem. They're militarized.
Yep. Because I mean,
he absolutely fucking said it though, man. It's not about race as much as it is about fucking them being militarized
or just churned out, and basically what we were doing.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the same. I mean, they're trained to do one thing.
But think about how we were doing our thing. You get hired, and then you just do it.
Yeah.
Yes, if nobody likes you, you'll never know what to do.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, I do. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like some of that argument about fucking bad cops protecting or good cops protecting bad cops. Like when it's something like that, and it's something heinous and terrible. It does,
Yeah,
you gotta fucking do something. You gotta fucking do something.
For sure.
You're the fucking, you are the police.
For sure. You have to be accountable, man. You have to be.
Yep.
Especially in the age of technology, bro. Cameras are fucking $25 each now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the age that we live in, the accountability from them, not from us, not the people, but the government. They have to be accountable. It's crazy. But yeah, the being a purple belt would be a huge step by itself, I think.
Yeah. For sure.
Because then
for sure.
Cops are used to being in physical contact. They know, you know what I mean? You know what it feels like. You know what's coming. You know, if you get punched in the mouth, you're going to be all right because it's happened a million times before.
Yep.
Right.
And them tasers, boy. The next time, give me 6 months where the next time you kill somebody, it's because you overtased a guy. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking for. It would go a long way.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even think anything bad needs to happen. I think that anything happens. I think if you overtase a guy, they're gonna riot just as bad right now.
Nah, I mean, possibly, but it's fuck. I mean, it's like, what more do you fucking want? You just want cops to die, is what you're saying at that point.
And that's kind of my point. I think that's what they're saying. Defund the police. Who needs the police? Rich people don't need the police.
Nope. The
Rich
average
people have
Joe.
their own police. They have private police.
Yep.
Their police push cops around.
Yep.
Private security will push right through a police officer if their client wants to get somewhere.
Yep.
Like,
fuck you. We'll pay it off later.
Exactly. Take me to court, but I'm going.
Yep.
So who needs the police? You know,
Regular people, poor people.
All the stores that are boarded up right now.
Right?
And these are the same people that say get rid of the police.
I don't see it as the same, because like Jake said, the people that need the police are the people that have something to protect. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
The people that are doing this have nothing. They have nothing to protect, and that's why they're doing it. Because the other people.
But no, but there's also I mean, there's a flip side to it. Wasn't saying. I mean, logically, the fucking protesters and all those crazy fucks, they need them too. But you know,
yeah.
Because when shit goes south, who
Yeah.
you gonna call? Seriously.
exactly.
Seriously, someone breaks
When
into your
Kyle
house,
Rittenhouse
cops is gonna be the
fucking
first person you
iced
call.
that dude and fucking shot that kid's arm off, who'd they call exactly?
You ain't gonna call Ray Ray in them. You gonna down
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
one.
Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't even arrested that night.
Yeah.
So it's just a big, huge series of contradictions to me, man. It's like, how can you not see that you don't make sense?
It is contradictions of fucking plenty.
And
But I'm not a fan of the cops either. But I'm smart enough to know that we need them.
yeah, and trust me, I have never been. I've never exactly seen eye to eye with the law enforcement ever. Never been a big fan of law enforcement my whole life. I understand that they're doing a job. You know what I mean? I understand
Right.
the necessity of the job.
Right.
And you could easily imagine what it would be like if there was nobody doing such a job.
Exactly. Total chaos.
It'd be a full-time job just protecting what little shit you had.
Yep.
Fucking Stone Age, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Go
Book
straight
of Eli
back
and
to
fucking exactly, man. Fucking Mad Max.
Right?
Hell yeah.
What do you
Straight
got?
up.
My gun's bigger.
Yep. And there's no one around to stop it. Because you motherfucker says, fuck the police. We don't.
I'd be all right. I think I'd be all right in those times. Those times would suit me.
I agree for the
No,
most
hell no. You're good, Wes. You're rolling with me. I'll be a modern day fucking Genghis Khan. You'll be good. You're one of the good ones, dude. Don't worry about it, baby. You're good.
I agree for the most part, bro, but Kenosha, you know what I mean? What happens when fucking 500 are on your front lawn?
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, little shit. They ended up voting red, right? Did they stay red, or did that shit end up getting flipped too?
Depends on what state your lawn's in.
Yeah.
That's my point, though. That's seriously what I'm worried about. Is that they're not boarding up these cities because of QAnon.
You could be on my lawn, but don't touch my fucking doorknob.
Yeah.
I'll give you the lawn. Go ahead, yell, scream, and cry. Play the fucking safety dance all night. I'll be good.
At what point, though? You know what I mean?
Up into no, for sure. But then, yeah, for sure.
What if they got long guns and they're yelling and screaming, flashlights?
Oh, hey, you got to stand your fucking ground. You know.
Exactly.
You got to stand. You know.
I mean, just
I won't be the bad. I'll never be the bad guy with the gun. In any situation, I won't be the bad guy with the gun.
I've always said I'll be judged by the conscience of 12 before I'm carried by 6. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Mhm.
Judge me after, but I'll be there to be judged after.
Right.
That's the situation that Kyle's in right now. His problem is he went there. They didn't come to him.
Well, no, and I feel like not only should he be charged, did he drive himself or did his parents drive him? If his parents drove him, they need to be charged.
It's close though, because
They
he lives in
they,
Illinois.
they knew about his rifle and they took him with a rifle. They should absolutely be charged for all of it, taking a rifle over state lines, whatever the fuck that shit is, if there's any.
But
But definitely they should be
check this
getting
out.
some charges for this murder.
It is state lines and it is different. But check this out. I own a business. I don't have a gun. There's riot going on in my neighborhood. I call you. You're about what 10 minutes away.
Is there evidence of that? That somebody called them to come, called this kid to come protect their business, and he was running down the street when he shot those people.
He was protecting somebody.
But he was
knows-
running down the street when he shot those fucking people.
But he was running from where the original thing happened at that gas station.
He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't protecting shit. Is my argument at that point. He
The
never
reason-
should have been there. He's a child. He never should have been there.
You're right. You're right.
A kid should never have been put in that position to make those fucking decisions.
You're definitely right. I blame the police for not.
And that's
being
his.
there
And that's his
stop
fucking
it
parents.
in
Who's
his
responsible for that motherfucker? You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Charge him. He needs to be charged. I want to see his fucking parents locked up too.
I'm interested in how it all works out because I think he walks too, man. I think
No,
that
he ain't
going
walking.
there,
He ain't walking for shit. He is absolutely not walking.
I think going there with a gun, it's very questionable. But he did not go there to kill people. He went
No.
there to protect.
No, he had no business being there, and he shouldn't even have the gun. He shouldn't even own a gun.
Right? No, I agree. I totally. Well, I can't
He's
say
fucked.
that.
He's fucked.
17-year-old in Wyoming having a gun, I have no problem with.
He's not in Wyoming. He's from Illinois.
Yeah, Kenosha. He's from Decatur. That's where he's from.
Yeah,
So-
but it's still Illinois fucking gun laws. It's the state laws. He's not old enough to have a fucking gun.
I'm not sure. I think you can have a long rifle at 17.
But that's not what he had. That's considered an assault weapon now in this state.
From everything that I've heard, it wasn't his gun, and he didn't bring it there. It was somebody else's gun that he was carrying.
So then they lock them up too. You want accountability and you want these riots to stop? That's how you fucking get it. Start locking these motherfuckers up because that shit was ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
I like I was saying, I put myself in his shoes. The way I tried to.
Shit. I'd have been like home.
Not the
I'd have
same.
been at home.
Not the
That's fucking Wisconsin. I don't know what the fuck their deal is or what the fuck their problem is. I'll let them sort it out.
But
You're not a fucking unless you're going up there to be a fucking volunteer fireman. There's nothing you're going up there for. You should need a fucking rifle for.
But where
Unless
he
Russia's invading.
where he lives is 15 minutes away, and where it happened is the closest big city. So it'd
So
be like,
stand on the border of your fucking land and wait for it to come your way.
oh yeah, I completely agree that it wasn't his land. He had no vested interest. He wasn't working. There is no coverage for him because it happened in the public. But it's the equivalent of me and you going downtown to protect somebody's business that we know downtown.
No, it's not. Because who specifically asked him
I'm
to
just
be
saying
where
that
he? That's
the-
not. It's,
the
but it's not.
vicinity.
It's, that doesn't work. That doesn't work though because there's no paper trail of that.
Worked at he was a lifeguard.
Yeah, he was working. He worked in Kenosha with one of the people he was with that summer before it happened. So
Okay,
like,
yeah, that's okay, but that's
Ted
still was he? There's written permission to be somewhere with a rifle, and even then
no,
he
absolutely
wasn't
not.
there. He wasn't there with that rifle because then after he did that job, he should have secured that rifle and got out of there, and not walked down the fucking street with it.
He
Well,
And if
the
he
was-
if
he
he,
was
if he was
17.
supposed to have that gun, he would know that shit.
was 17. So
He walking around open carry. Can you even open carry in that fucking state?
I don't. That's what I'm saying is that because
No, probably
yeah, if
fucking
you-
not. It's a
I'm not
liberal ass
sure.
fucking state. Probably not.
But my thing is rooftop Koreans. None of those people.
Yeah, they had to protect
You know what I mean?
because the cops can't do
I'm
shit.
sure.
It's on the roof. It's on their roof. They weren't walking down the street.
Exactly. They stayed on the property. That's what my problem was in the beginning. But if it comes out that it happened on the property, because the story is that Antifa was burning shit down. They burnt down car lots and they lit a dumpster on fire and they were pushing it at the gas station that he was protecting. So
but Antifa just an idea with a website?
Yeah, exactly. Those guys.
That's all they are.
There's video of that idea pushing a on fire dumpster.
Ooh, that's a good one. We gotta neff it now. They are only referred to as the idea. Ooh, that's good. That's some good shit right there.
So yeah, the story is that they lit a dumpster on fire and were pushing it down the street at the gas station that he was protecting. He put the dumpster out. They started trying to jump him for putting it out. Then he ran. One guy chased him. Somebody else fired a gun in the air as a warning shot. Like that's a real life thing. No, that's in movies, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, hell no. You don't do that.
So somebody fired a warning shot before any other shots were fired. He turned around. He had a guy chasing him. He shot that guy, killed him.
Yeah, no, that's fine for me. I mean, that's as fucked up as it is, though. You don't know where the fuck you hear a shot and they could prove that there was a shot.
Yeah, there's video of somebody else shooting before he shoots the first time.
Yeah, no, see, that dude ain't liable for that.
Exactly.
He's already terrified for his fucking life and running and shit. He heard a shot, turned around, he fucking
had a guy chasing him, and
he feared for his fucking life, and I could absolutely see it there.
And not only that, but when he shot that guy, he stopped and came back to try to give that guy care because he was there acting as a medic.
Yeah, and that's
when
that's always a fucking telling thing too.
Yeah, when he did that, the rest of the crowd started chasing more, and that's where the other video cuts in, where they catch him in the street, and they were either gonna try to hold him down or they were gonna kill him. One guy had a gun out, and his arm is no longer there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
In particular instance, that his trigger discipline was amazing.
Yeah, because he could easily just went full clip and kill innocent people.
Yeah, one guy was hitting him in the head with a skateboard. He shot him, killed him. One guy had a gun in his hand, was just turning, like pulling it up from the side, from a profile, and he shot him in the bicep, and it completely destroyed his bicep. And shot another guy that was there too. So what was it? 2 guys died and 1 guy got shot.
I thought it was 1 died and 2 got shot.
No, 2 died for sure, and 1 guy.
Okay, then that was 2 and 1.
Yeah. So, and granted, this is just
almost got that UAV.
Yeah, right. And then after it all, he walked toward the police with his hands up, and the cops walked right past him.
Yeah, they didn't even know what was going on.
They had no idea what just happened. They walked right past him.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw videos of him fucking power walking up to the police with the look of holy shit on his face, realizing that's when he realized he should never have fucking been there.
Exactly. That was the moment he knew he fucked up.
Yep.
But the situation being
and
what
he's
it
been
was,
reflecting on that fucking moment since, too.
And they didn't come at him with the same force, but he's fucked.
Yeah, but
he's gonna need a really good defense.
He has a really good defense, and
he ain't got no good defense. He has absolutely zero defense. And
I'm telling you, he's gonna get off. That's what
they're coming for justice because they had to pay off that Washington Post kid. So they're gonna throw the fucking work at this kid. They're gonna this kid's the new fucking Hitler.
You know what I mean?
That's what they're gonna do to this fucking kid.
They turned him into a little white.
If you think the riots were bad for what he went there to fucking protect, the riots after this are gonna be fucking terrible, and they'll be in his hometown.
Yeah. Yeah, but the media turned him into like a Nazi fucking Hitler Youth when he was really a Boy Scout. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, definitely a fucking idiot. His parents should have.
They should be charged, man. They should be charged. And if it wasn't a family gun, whoever's gun that was, if he didn't steal it,
Right.
They should be
No,
charged.
I totally agree that there should be charges, and he should probably be guilty of a couple of things, but murder is not one of them. Self-defense. Every person that died is self-defense in my book, and he should get off for the actual deaths.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on. I can sort of, yeah, I think I got to agree with you on that. But manslaughter. I think you got to hit him with a manslaughter charge, and his parents and everybody else that was attached to the rifle.
Could be even accidental death. You know what I mean? Whatever the
It's got to be manslaughter. It's got to be manslaughter.
But they're not charging him for manslaughter. They're charging him for second-degree murder.
Yeah, that's a fucking mistake.
And that's exactly the same mistake they made with the cops for almost all of these instances.
Unless they're just gonna unless they're using it to fucking villainize him in public, and then they're just gonna plea him out for fucking manslaughter.
Yeah,
that's the end game.
Speaking of villainizing him in the public, everybody knows what's going on with that case, right? Files have been fucking filed. You know, he's in jail in Wisconsin, right? Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
What about the guy that was involved in the incident to start the riot? Does anybody know what's going on with that? Yeah, the guy that supposedly sexually assaulted his girlfriend and was trying to kidnap their kids when he got shot. That guy?
That's not the dead guy?
No, he's paralyzed. He didn't die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where's he now?
That's a good question. How come nobody knows that? Everybody knows what happened afterwards.
He got a good lawsuit going.
Oh yeah, he's got a lawsuit going, but he was.
And he's playing the victim in a hospital.
He had a warrant. He had a warrant. So.
I mean, he shouldn't have got shot, because if the cop shot him for just having a warrant, we'd be saying the same fucking thing.
No, the cop shot him because he was stealing the car with the kids in the car, and he had a knife in the baseboard.
Oh, it's a different guy. I thought we were still on Rittenhouse. Okay, my bad.
No, I'm saying the guy that got shot that caused the riots in Kenosha.
Mm-hmm.
How come that guy's case hasn't been resolved or started? Files charged.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
And Kyle Rittenhouse is already locked up right now.
Because Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't fucking attached to any fucking organization like they fucking claim that he was. The other guy that actually is, they're holding his ass like a fucking terrorist without charge until they squeeze every bit that they can out of him. There's nothing to squeeze out of Rittenhouse.
But justice is blind. There are no allegiances to justice. That's my point.
There's definitely some allegiances to the fucking idea right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's my point. It's political. The reason why we don't know about Jacob Blake and we do know about Kyle Rittenhouse, that should be a huge problem to people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In my eyes, this guy was a sexual abuser that was trying to kidnap his children and steal a car.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you want to look at it and like it or not, but the pedos flourished when the last time Biden was in office. So it looks like it's going to be the renaissance of fucking pedos again.
Yeah, they're already trying in California.
Oh, it's exactly. They fucking passed that shit in.
Did
fucking,
they pass it? It passed?
I haven't checked, but fucking, they no doubt passed it.
I know that they didn't get away with the Equal Rights Amendment, where they get rid of the rules that they fought for in the 60s to get. They were trying to change things so that in their eyes, what they were trying to do was say that black people can get a job before white people. Like, you can give a black person a job simply based on them being black.
All right, it was SB 145. I'm checking to see what it is right now.
They didn't pass the one that I was talking about.
Yeah, no, I'm looking to see if they fucking.
Yeah, I definitely want to know that. That's clutch. Like you said, register your guns, but not your pedos.
Yeah, no, it passed, dude. That shit's real. It absolutely passed.
Did it really?
Oh, that shit been passed. Yeah, dude. That shit was real. It's been passed. You don't have to register your sex offenders, but you got to register your guns.
That's ass backwards.
And you also do not have to fucking show ID to vote.
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
This is America.
You could have a pedo living right next door to your kids and not even know it because he didn't register.
No, he's not a pedo. He's not a pedo. He's just a 26-year-old that fucked a 16-year-old.
No, I'm just saying.
Some of them.
Just
Some of them.
general.
Just some of them.
Or even better, he's just a 22-year-old that fucked a 12-year-old.
Oh my God.
Or you could go much sicker than that. He's just somebody that took advantage of took advantage of the trust of a fucking family member and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
Or it's real sick, you know, as sick as you want to fucking imagine.
He's a 17-year-old that had sex with a 7-year-old.
It's out there.
Jesus.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No, not in my world.
Nope.
But that inanimate object is evil. That's what's evil. That's what's terrible.
Like, I will say there will be a civil war if anybody ever plans on making that their stance. You know what I mean?
Well, hey, does anybody know the ratings for Cuties?
Even my girl will go out strapped up for that one.
Does she know the ratings for Cuties?
The ratings for Cuties?
How many people are watching that shit? If you've watched it, lock them up. Should start that fucking movement. If you've seen Cuties, lock them up.
Like, I haven't watched the whole movie. Like, I saw articles about it, and I seen a lot of my friends was posting about it. So
I think it's a show, not a movie.
It's a what?
Is it just a movie?
Yeah, it's just a movie.
I thought it was a show.
No, it's a movie.
Because I checked out like 2 minutes of it just to see what the hype was about. And the 2 minutes that I saw was fucking disgusting.
Sick fuck.
I just want to see what the hype was about. Because I never heard of this movie or nothing. So
I feel both of you on that one because I didn't watch it, but part of me did want to see it to see if it was bad. But if it was bad, I was gonna feel bad.
I saw the ads. Saw the ads, dude. The ads were enough. The ads were fucking enough.
I didn't even see the ads. I just saw like two minutes of that movie, and that fucking disgusted me.
I saw dude, microseconds of fucking clips, you know, for the fucking ads. I'm just like, oh hell no, are you serious?
Yeah,
this is what you're doing with our money. Jesus Christ.
I took Wes's word for it. He told me that he saw a couple minutes of it and he was disgusted. So,
oh yeah,
I just took his word for it.
Because when I went, I went to go select the movie. I fast forward and I just stopped just to see what the hell was going on. This black girl was teaching these other girls how to like twerk and shit like that, and they sitting there trying to learn how to twerk. And
the black boys like it when you do it like this.
She's sitting there patting the other girls on the ass and shit like that. But the most disgusting part was at the end. Okay, so each girl had their own little dance solo. And at the end, the very last girl that danced had these little shorts on. As she turned to walk away, the camera zoomed in on her ass as she went to walk away. I'm like, what the fuck was that about? Like,
it's that bad? It's literally that bad? They do the pedo cam?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The camera literally zoomed in on her ass as she walked away, and this girl, you could tell she's underage. And it's like,
they didn't go the Disney route by hiring adults to play kids. They went with actual fucking kids.
Yep. It made my stomach hurt.
You cannot commit the crime of basic child pornography at this point. You cannot commit the crime of child pornography to expose over-sexualizing the youth.
Yeah.
The ends do not justify the means.
Hey, that sounds a lot like the idea.
Right? That sounds like support more.
It sounds like the idea.
Formerly known as Antifa.
Yeah.
That sounds like support than trying to bring awareness.
Fucking can't fight fascism with fucking fascism. You can't fight fucking pedophilia with pedophilia. We're the good pedos. Jesus.
This world is fucking crazy.
We live in clown world, Wes.
I see.
We live in fucking clown world.
Jesus.
Yeah, the law that I was talking about in California, equally as disgusting, but in a much different way. They were trying to get rid of the equal rights amendments in California, the state laws, so that they could hire majority black without having to adhere to any anti-racist laws. In theory. So imagine California changes the law. You no longer have to hire black people.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
You know what I mean? You want to talk about racism?
Wow.
Let's let it.
So
you know what I mean?
So this man could be qualified in all that and not get the job because he's black. That's fucked up.
No, what I'm saying is their idea was that a white man could be qualified, have every qualification you're looking for, and you could hire a black person with no qualifications at all.
No, yeah, you get tax write-offs, tax benefits. You profit off of that decision.
Yep.
And that's exactly what Martin Luther King didn't fucking want or ask for. You know, judge me as myself, as an individual. Like, back to our prevailing point is, you know, address me as a fucking individual, not as the group.
Right.
And you know, judge me by the color of my skin, the content of my character, not the color of my fucking skin. You know,
right?
It's prevailing back.
On a complete side note, Martin Luther King, not the greatest shining example of character. If you look at him as a person,
he
did a lot of great things.
He took the fucking high road, and he could have fucking he could have fucking
movement. As far as the movement that he led, he did a lot of really important things, but he also beat up a lot of women. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, you could say, I mean, put me to one politician that you can't say fucking isn't sniffing coke and beating their fucking wife.
Yeah, no,
cheating on her.
I'm not making any judgments. I'm just saying that there are no edifices made of gold. You know what I mean?
But he wasn't.
They're all human, or at one point they were.
He wasn't fucking Farrakhan.
Farrakhan is the devil.
And he could have been, but he saw the wisdom and not being, you know, the fucking nonviolence goes a long fucking way.
Yeah,
and he caused way more change that way, and his
Martin
movement's just being fucking hijacked now. They did kill, and that's the other thing that I talk about too. About with nobody gets to the White House unless they're bought and paid for. They killed Martin Luther King because they had to kill his fucking movement too.
Yep, I agree, but what he taught, his teachings, rise above, bro. You rise above. You don't give up because it didn't work. You rise above even more.
No, yeah, inspirational fucking shit, but also non-fucking violence, man.
Exactly.
Fucking tolerance, being an example, being the change that you want to see, showing. You know,
they don't preach Martin Luther King teachings anymore. They think he did it wrong, which is why it didn't work. So they're gonna try violence.
See, that's the thing, though. It did work. It fucking did work. I think that things not 100% completely, mind you, but it's gotten better over time. You can't say that, you know, that it has not gotten fucking better and that he did not create fucking change.
Yeah.
Tupac said he's never going to see a black president. What happened 10 years later?
Yeah. Tupac was his fucking CIA, I think.
What happened 10 years fucking later? And it's not like we elect a president every fucking year. Yep. You know?
Yeah. Did he? No, he never saw Obama. He didn't.
Well, hell no, he didn't see Obama. Tupac died like 95.
He didn't see it, so I guess he was right.
All right. Ice Cube said he'll never see a black president.
Yeah,
and he ate dinner with that motherfucker in the White House.
He's still banking.
So there.
Tupac, the whole Tupac thing with his mom being a fucking communist fucking protester, like sending pipe bombs, helping send pipe bombs in the 60s. There's something to Tupac. He wasn't just an amazing
West's
artist.
Parents were fucking were college professors and shit like that too. He's easily fucking could be manipulated and shilled out.
Yeah, you don't get those platforms just by doing what they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, he was going to fucking ritzy fucking art schools and shit like that, and then go into fucking corners where they're selling rocks and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he was definitely privy to all sorts of shit, and so somebody that deals and taking advantage of those types of people and those types of situations would absolutely fucking do it. You know?
Yep. So we're fucking lab mice, and they just change the program every now and again just to see what happens, and they write it down to use again at a future date.
Yeah. Slowly pushing us towards our Skynet workforce and a handful of fucking all the old money living comfortably fucking together in harmony with their own little fucking continent fucking sized chunk of land. But then again, though, I mean, they're gonna need us for space. That eventually, if you do want to believe in the fucking like infinite or the finite oil fucking shit on the Earth, that yeah, eventually they are going to need some. Well, I guess no, they could have the robots too. They could have the robots mining space. They really don't need anybody once the robots are out.
That's why I'm not really worried about us running out of anything, because if we do, we do. Then we'll come up with something new. That's humanity. That's what we do. You know, we'll find a new way. We always do.
Yep.
Like, you know what I mean? Okay, all the oil's gone. What's next?
Right.
Or we might even have like
Resonance.
a great breakthrough in science.
Fucking
where we could
resonance.
get rid of oil tomorrow. It hasn't happened. You know what I mean?
It's resonance. I'm sure there's some patents fucking tucked in some fucking drawers in a few fucking places that could help push things along.
Oh yeah. I
definitely think there's something to Tesla's old quote. Think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. Resonance is definitely key to our fucking energy problems.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. There's a lot into that. Do you ever hear or see any videos or read anything about that guy that supposedly built a castle out of coral in, I think, Florida, all by himself with no help?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that.
He said he used sounds. He used sounds and water, is what he said.
Yeah. Fucking use that shit to save the coral reef, the Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah, or to mine it.
Well, I mean, if you could fucking grow it back, then what's the fucking harm? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's a smart decision. That's fucking thinking. Fucking. I mean, you know, that's what we do. It's what we do with our food. It's what we do with our food.
Island off of floating garbage or the garbage in the sea.
Yeah,
yep.
Can do that too. But I mean, once that shit starts breaking up, and you know, we just got to stop. On that note, we definitely got to stop using such useless packaging, man. Stop shipping shit in cardboard. Give that game up entirely. Start shipping shit in biodegradable fucking packaging.
Right.
I mean,
I'm with that.
We produce so much garbage just to throw away. It's fucking disgusting.
Fuck that. I want them to make potato chips for $1 again.
You don't hear the environmentalist fucking liberals fucking talking about that, because that's gonna hurt their fucking profits. They don't want that kind of change. They just want change that they can make some money off of.
I think it's time for a fact of the day. Do you know that the USA, since leaving the Paris Climate Accord, has the lowest carbon emissions ever?
That's very interesting. I like that. Definitely like that. How much lower is it than? Do you have the numbers in front of you?
No, I don't. I know that it was trending down for the last 10 years because we're not industrial anymore.
Yeah,
but
for sure,
it's still the lowest number ever after we left the climate accord.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's something that we got to look at that again in 5 years, 5 to 10 years to see what it was. But I mean, if Trump doesn't even get back in office, it'll just be a blip, you know?
Yep. Yeah. But even that, bro, the carbon, how does taxing carbon stop the world from disintegrating? Because that's all they're doing. That's all they can do is tax it. You pay more if you pollute more. But what does that change? That just makes somebody rich.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
And that's the only thing that, like, as far as climate change, yes, humans affect
It's
the
the
climate.
same shit with their medical industry, man. That's why they don't cure anything. They just give you treatments and they invest in treatments.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because the money is in medicine, not the cure.
Yep.
Where the money should be in the education and upkeep. You know what I mean? Knowing that you need these fucking vitamins every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Informing the
Yeah.
population right now, you should be
Simple
taking vitamin D.
stretching, breathing exercises and nutrition.
Yeah.
Exercise, basic exercise and fucking nutrition.
But these answers are too easy. Nobody gets rich off these answers.
Well, for sure. For sure.
And it's
That's the problem.
logic.
We gotta drift
You know
from
what
a
I mean?
profit-based society to a fucking conscious-based society. It'll fucking go a big way for us.
Or
Definitely not a socialist society.
drift from our politics being economy based. You know, our politicians, they're not doing what's good for us, bro. They're doing
Yeah,
what.
I know. And I think if you give them term limits, I don't know if that really makes it any better because they're just going to grab as much cash as they fucking can, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the short time that they're there, they're going to probably get as less done then because it's going to be literally all lobbying.
Yeah. And Trump did get rid of the lobbying, but the unintended consequence of that was anybody that was close to him
is a
became
lobbyist.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's shit that benefited him as well.
Sometimes, yeah, for sure. But like Michael Cohen, like that Alex Jones thing, you know, Michael Cohen, his lawyer got paid, what did it say, $30 million for AT&T just for an insider's perspective.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? People are doing themselves proper and not really doing their job for what they were there for. That's crazy, bro. All right, updates. They're coming in now. Nevada is 16,000 now for Biden. So Nevada's going up for Biden. Nevada looks like it's out of reach for Trump.
Yep. It's been that way since
since day one when it was
since day one when he was up, exactly.
North Carolina stayed steady. No, nothing new, still up. Pennsylvania, he is up 25,000 still.
Yeah. See, I was never really concerned about Nevada to begin with. I figured Nevada was a loss, but I did expect him to fucking get Wisconsin and Michigan, and that definitely needs to be looked at.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
That's where you look.
Pennsylvania too.
Trump team predicts victory as soon as Friday. That's what's on Fox News right now.
Yep, because they're saying Arizona should be in by then. Pennsylvania should be in right now. Arizona, he's up. Oh, he's down 40 still. Nothing new. It looks
world's
like.
Gonna fucking if he actually fucking wins it, the world is definitely, man. It's nice talking to you guys, man. Hopefully the internet's still on. If not, find a way to get over here. We gotta fucking go pick our warehouse and ride out the storm.
I don't know.
We're gonna go take over Walmart and protect it for ourselves.
I think if he wins, there's gonna be a lot real fast that happens.
Will we hear validate the vote argument from the other side? We'll be like, thank you, sure, let's do it. Come here, let's validate votes together.
Yeah. From the other side, nah. Yeah. They're like,
man,
no, let's stop this right now. Let's take this to court. Don't let him validate this vote.
yeah, exactly. Like, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. It only benefits us. Come on, let's be we could be the big brothers.
Yeah.
That day, no.
The only beneficiary here is the people that voted. Everybody should be on the side of counting all the legal votes. Everybody. And then being able to recount them and get almost the same exact number.
People cheating definitely is a threat to me, and I ain't for that shit.
Hell no.
Whether I'm voting for whether I got a horse in the race or not.
Like we said the other day, man, just like they're putting body cams on all the cops, election workers, every single one gets a body cam.
Yep.
Done.
That makes sense.
Done. You know what I mean? Done. If your body cam doesn't work, if there's one person in that room that body cam doesn't work, whoever's the head of that election district fired immediately. Like, not just that, but if they catch you doing any funny business, it should be a very steep consequence. Like, very steep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
20 years for voter fraud in a general election. See how many times it happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I say. I'm saying every real vote should be counted. Prove to me it's real. You should be able to.
Right.
You know what I mean? Arizona, close, 40,000. So every time they report numbers from Arizona, Trump gains 20,000 votes.
Damn.
Georgia and Pennsylvania have been going the opposite way, though.
So since these new numbers come out, what's the numbers now? Is Trump at still 2-something?
Like the way it is right this second, if it stops right now, Trump wins.
Oh wow.
Well, no. If it stops right now, Trump still loses because of Arizona. But if it plays out, he wins Arizona. If it plays out, he has a chance to lose Pennsylvania and Georgia. So, as it is right now, Biden would be president, but the way it's going to play out is Trump is still going to be president because he's going to win Arizona, even though they called Arizona on day one for Biden.
Mm-hmm.
When they said they're not going to be doing that because this is a special circumstance and they're going to let the votes be counted. And they did it anyway. That's the big thing, is that they declared Arizona for Joe Biden when there were like 60% of the votes in.
Oh wow.
And that was days ago. You know what I mean? Right now in Georgia, there's 99.5% of the votes in, and they haven't declared it yet.
Damn.
Yeah, there's shenanigans afoot.
Hell yeah. What the fuck y'all waiting on?
There's a lot of shenanigans afoot.
I'm sorry, if you tamper with the election, there should be some jail time involved.
For sure. And there should be a way to prove. There should be a way. You know what I mean? It's one day every 4 years for this election. You should be ready. If you're not ready, you should be held accountable.
Yeah.
Like Red said earlier, this is the most important thing you could do for your country.
Yeah, right.
I mean, treat it like it is. Yeah, Georgia's getting close now. It's within 2,000 votes. It's a statistical tie. They both got 49.4%.
Damn.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. So a week ago, you know, in the Wayback Machine, a week ago, Joe Biden was favored to win by 12 points.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it is a statistical tie. So every single person that told you that Joe Biden was going to win by 12 points should be looking for a new job tomorrow, probably.
Right.
Every single person. This is the second election in a row where they've been this far off. It's horrible. Could all be by design too. If they tell you Joe Biden's going to win for 9 months straight, then you're not really surprised when they cheat and Joe Biden wins. Yeah, 2,000 within. It's 1,800 votes is the difference in Georgia right now. That's fucking nuts. Did you hear that, Red?
What was that?
The difference right now in Georgia is 1,800 votes.
Really? No shit.
Statistical tie right now.
Yeah. That's crazy.
He's up 20 something thousand still in Pennsylvania, 95% in.
It'd be crazy if it just wasn't so consistent across the board in all the states that mattered.
Yeah,
It wasn't,
exactly.
if it was just one state, but it's every state that fucking mattered, this shit happened. On top of all the other fucking things. The Sharpie Gate, the fucking the shit in Michigan from their primaries with fucking all these ballots being there that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, dead people voting at
Yep.
what seems to be a pretty nice clip. I'm still standing by my prediction though. Pennsylvania's the jewel in the crown. Trump wins
Democrats
Pennsylvania.
post-election family meeting descends into chaos.
Yeah, they had a like a caucus call, and they were going at each other, yelling, I guess. And a bunch of media were getting inside scoops, and then they heard about it, and then they were yelling about themselves leaking to the media.
Yeah, it's the coup outing themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you know, you got the real the last Democrats that are still fucking capitalists battling this new agenda. It looks like,
They have to.
yeah, or else they're not Americans and they're fucking treasonous.
Or else the old guard is dead. Long live the queen. Yeah, apparently it was a shit show. They were yelling at each other, saying that defund the police was a horrible idea right before an election. They should never mention socialism ever again.
Yeah.
Like, very interesting conversation on the Democrat side. Because they got their asses kicked in every other election, bro. The Senate, they were everyone was saying, and I think they believed that they were going to take over the Senate. They only needed 4 seats, and they didn't do that.
They're showing that the Democrats are gonna they still only gained 5. Nothing else has came in yet on the House.
Yeah, the House side, it's going to be close. It's going to be real close. The Democrats are only going to have a majority by a really slim margin. So they were supposed to increase their lead in the House.
Yeah, they were supposed to be a blue wave.
Yep, but they ended up losing seats in the House.
But didn't vote red for the president though.
Yeah, so that they want you to believe that that Republicans, they want to take over. They want more Republican stuff, but they don't want Trump. They want you to believe that everybody is Lincoln Project on the Republican side.
Yeah, they're talking about that right now. Some Democrats blame the defend and the push fucking movements. Some of them are thinkers, man. They're like, man, we haven't done anything but piss and moan for the last 4 years. Maybe we should start working on fixing some shit, actually doing something.
Yeah.
Rah, 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 rabble, 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 rabble.
How dare you tell me what to do with our party?
I am the party.
Right. I'm a white female, but I'm an ally.
Yep. It was all the white males.
Yeah.
It wasn't white. It wasn't. Don't say white people. It was the white males. We're with you guys. And your problem, we're gonna lump our shit in with you, and we're gonna lump our shit in with you. So let's lump it in.
Crazy, man.
Your movement's our movement now.
It's showing though, man. The old Republican Party's dead. It's not coming back. When Mitch is done, it's done.
Good. That's a good thing.
Right-wing populism is coming. It's a coming. The Republicans are going to end up being, after it's all said and done, the Republicans are going to end up being the party of the working man and not the party of the corporations like people think they are.
They got some work to do.
Yeah. Depends. It depends on if they go by what Trump did or what go back to what lost them so much. You know,
just don't be so fucking extreme, dude. Just find that fucking line.
for sure.
Common fucking sense, honestly, man.
It's definitely his personality, bro. It's definitely his personality. Like, that's his problem. He's a New York fucking.
I mean, at the same time, too, like most politicians come at you like groveling, humble at the very least. He's a billionaire. A lot of fucking all these have-nots, these anti-competition communists, they're not gonna like that guy. That
Right?
guy's a threat to them. That's everything that they can never be, you know?
He's a fucking real estate developer from Queens, bro. You know what I mean? He talks construction worker. He doesn't talk Washington.
Nope.
No, but he talks fucking big business.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh
a
yeah.
businessman.
Exactly. But he relates to construction worker. You know what I mean?
Right. We can
Man,
relate to
once
the
upon a
average Joe
time,
more than a
dude,
politician.
just about as much as LeBron James and Michael Jordan really relates to the fucking brother on the street. Come on now, man. They've been out of Chris Rock's another good example. That's why he's not funny anymore. Because he ain't got the anger. That's why Eminem's music ain't funny anymore. Because it's been a long time since his mom's abused him and that
Yeah.
bitch Kim fucked him over.
Since he struggled.
Exactly.
Yeah, M music hasn't been the best since he got sober.
Yeah, he needs something to be mad at to be good.
Yep.
Just like Metallica needed to be drunk. Yeah,
As sad as that is, it's true.
For real.
Well, look what happened to ODB. He tried to catch that, try to get his old flair back, and he fucking OD'd.
I gotta make an album. Go give me a sack.
Right?
Shit. Keep your eyes out for Gucci, man. You might have just called it.
Because I remember when ODB came out with that documentary when he first got out of jail. Mariah Carey came to pick him up. The first time ODB stepped in the studios with Pharrell, and Pharrell's like, "Come on, man, give me that ODB," and he couldn't do it because he was sober. It's fucking crazy.
That's how it goes, man. Any like great.
I'm not that man anymore, Farrell.
Say what?
Said I'm not that man anymore, Farrell.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure. Prison does that to a man.
Right. But yeah, like you said, fucking every great artist, celebrity was fucked up on something. All the legends.
Me and my girl talk about that all the time with the actors in Hollywood. Like 98% of those people have serious mental conditions, like fucking, whatever
Liz,
the case may be.
Real quick, what's your opinion on Oregon legalizing the magic mushrooms?
They legalized heroin too, bro.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to even talk about that. But I was hoping that the mushrooms would be its standalone thing. Some states like
legalize heroin.
Oregon, small amounts of heroin.
The idea.
Like I'm with the idea of it. I supported Ron Paul's thinking of if you legalize the drugs, you destroy the black market, and in a sense, that sort of fucking works.
I say.
I think that's
hard drugs are nice.
Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree with you on that. I'm not for the heroin, but I'm all about fucking legalized fucking mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm down with mushrooms.
If you legalize heroin, then you might as well just be on board with what was that partial birth
abortions. Exactly. I'm sure in that area they are.
And that shit really turns my stomach. That shit really hurted me that day. That shit hurt my soul.
Yeah, Wes came over to
give the fetus a little bit of heroin first. They don't feel a thing.
Exactly. Everything's legal. Shit. Just give the mom heroin before she goes into labor.
Right? What kind of monster do you have to be like, oh, here's the head. Okay, kill it. You're not even human. If you say that, you're not human in my eyes. You're a fucking animal.
Exactly.
That should not be an option. And for people to be fighting for that option, y'all need your asses killed. Go jump off a cliff. Play in traffic. Drink some bleach. We don't need you.
I mean, at
West
the
came
very
over.
least, we should just start setting these fucking kids up where it's fucking better to fucking abandon them than to fucking kill them. Like, fuck, okay, I'll turn this kid over to a fucking orphanage, but this kid's gonna fucking absolutely have free fucking school. Have nothing to worry about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Guaranteed shit. To
Yeah.
at least counteract, people
Man,
being
if the
fucking
head
born
is already out,
unwanted.
just bitch, keep pushing. Just finish the goddamn job.
Yeah. Like you're gonna do it anyway. Like
Right.
no matter what, it's gonna happen.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Wes came over a couple months ago, I'd say.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it, and he was telling me that he really didn't understand the deal with abortion and why it's such a big deal. And then I told him the extremes that are real, like not just hypotheticals. And he was like, "That's not real. I don't believe that." And I was like, "Here, bro, look at this."
That shit hurt my soul.
Yeah, he literally he's
Babies
like,
and
"Bro,
blenders, bro. Babies
Like I
and
was
blenders.
quiet for 10 minutes. I didn't say shit. I was hurt. That should not be a fucking option.
Yeah." And all I did was show him what they were actually talking about, the actual words that were said.
Should be an option, but it should be a last fucking resort. Like you should definitely have a fucking like a life or death reason that you're doing that.
Yeah, exactly. If you
It should
about
be
to
the
die,
only reason.
like if you like the doctor, like okay, you either give birth,
One or you are gonna
or
die. Yeah, exactly.
That I can understand. All right, then it's fucked up as it is. Yeah, kill the baby because you can always make another one. Like I said, it's fucked up as that is. I'd rather
Or no,
yeah.
you better not make another kid. You adopted now, bitch. We're tying you up after this.
While we're in here.
Yeah, exactly. While we're here.
Snip, snip.
Yeah. What I was saying, I mean, obviously, a lot of people have a lot of different views about abortion, but my view is, I'd say 4 months, 5 months, probably 4 months. I'd lean more towards the less time. Like, game on, do whatever you want for the first.
And
4 months.
even then, man, case by case basis. After that, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't just whitewash and say like this is.
Well, no, that's what I was gonna get to.
Like,
first 4 months, it's game on. Anything goes.
What stage
is
it when you start to hit the heartbeat?
At 5, I believe 5 months, they can feel it.
Okay, so whenever you can hear the heartbeat, that's when that's too late. You can't do it now. I hear a heartbeat. That means that baby, that fetus is a person or almost a person, whatever.
I hold myself back from talking too much on this issue.
I'm not. I think I'm pretty.
I don't feel in the fucking in a position to.
No, yeah.
I think I definitely think it should be available, case by case. It should be a last resort most of the time, but it should definitely be available. Nobody should be telling anybody what they can and can't do.
Right, with their own fucking body.
I still,
or in any in any way at all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well,
right.
Here, this is what I think. Just tell me what you think about it. I think in the case of incest and rape, I'll pay for it. You know what I mean? Use my tax money to take care of it.
Right. Right.
Okay. First off, so right there, I agree with the other guys there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but all business decisions are personal and should be fucking paid for as such.
Exactly. First 4 months, you can do it. I will not pay for it. If
you can do it, period. If you're paying for it, this is America. If you're paying for it, you can do it.
Well, I'm saying I'm not paying for somebody else to get it done.
No, I'm with you on that. I agree with you with that. Absolutely.
Okay. That's in the first 4 months.
Take care of the crimes and the atrocities.
In the instances when either one of the lives are in danger, you go case by case, and it does not get done at an abortion clinic. It gets done at a hospital by a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So anything after whatever that date is, 4 months, 5 months, whatever, there has to be a line drawn in between the beginning and halfway, I'd say.
So what do you say about the like kids, like teenagers that's still in high school, grammar school, having babies, or people that can't afford to raise a baby but still have it. Would you think they have an option for adoption? I mean, for abortion?
You got 5 months to decide. You
Yeah,
had
no, because the same thing though. I mean, like an adopted kid or a kid getting put on the state. Most kids don't get adopted; babies get adopted. So
Yep.
most of the time, you are just dooming these kids to a fucking an indoctrinated fucking lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
You can't say what anybody's life is gonna be though. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's gonna be bad stories.
It ain't gonna be grand. Have you seen Annie?
Yeah.
that shit ain't that it ain't like that.
But it doesn't make, I don't know. It's hard to explain for me on that point. I say you have 5 months to decide. You know what I mean? That's plenty of time. You've had your entire life up to then to decide to not let it happen to begin with.
Right.
That's your decision. It's not mine. That's where your option is.
For it to be free, for it to be on the government, sure.
For it to be free on the government, I say rape and incest only.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Yeah, that's what I'm agreeing to.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, though, but I mean, it's a private medical industry. If you're gonna pay for it, let it happen, man.
Yep. I don't know.
You want to keep those stem cells? Do fucking inject them in your knees so you don't tear an ACL? Fuck.
I can't even agree with that. I think anything
No,
else.
I'm kidding. I was kidding about that. I'm not down with that.
I know what you mean.
But at the same time, waste not, want not, right?
Of course.
Like that shit. They take the foreskins and they fucking they make lipstick out of it. I'm not kidding.
Really?
What shade is that? Foreskin?
It's all foreskin, baby.
Yeah, no, I'm saying general, across the board general, without extenuating circumstances. If it gets done after 5 months, it's criminal.
Yeah, I agree.
So
right. Ash is jumping off. Ash is going to bed, guys. I'm gonna jump off.
Right on. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap it up soon anyway.
All right, peace out.
Yes,
right
sir.
on.
We definitely got to do this shit again. I think this was a huge success.
For sure, dude.
Whether anybody watches it or not, this shit was good.
Exactly.
Yeah, I fucks with it.
Just to have the conversation, put it out there, man. I'm down to do it. We could figure out a schedule, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. I'll probably jump on the game for a little bit later. If you guys are on, peace.
Yeah,
Later
hit me up. All right.
Good night, everybody.
I'll probably hop off too, get something to eat.
Yeah, I hear you. Good
all
shit.
Right, till next time.
Right
yes,
on.
sir. Yes.
Just hit me up when y'all win a game or do this again.
Cool. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm just going to let you know the numbers again real quick. Georgia, he has a 1,800 vote lead still in Georgia for Trump. It's coming in slow, 99%. That might be it. Nevada is still 8,000 votes. No, 12,000 votes now. So that stayed steady still. North Carolina, still steady. Didn't move at all. Georgia's moved a lot today. Arizona's moved a lot today. Let's see. Pennsylvania, 24,000 lead. Trump took the lead back in Pennsylvania. They were tied. That's a huge sign. Huge sign. I just got to wait for the Arizona numbers. Pennsylvania, yeah. Pennsylvania going back toward Trump is huge. Arizona is 47,000. So it's still in the 40s. It's still trending Trump. So the good news is that Trump made some headway today, actually. Georgia, yeah, he's still up in Georgia, 1,800. Sweet. All right, guys, I'm going to call it one. I will be back probably tomorrow with another update. Hopefully we can get a couple more people in here and have a conversation again. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you later.